Okay. Looks good from my
It's a few pairs.
house. $30.
Boobs. That is all.
Compelling.
Nice,
Compelling
dude.
argument.
Ow.
Oh, goddamn it.
I didn't do it.
You didn't do it?
I may
No.
or may not have just opened up the maw 5 times because I was impatient.
Oh my god.
Okay, sir.
Well, he's gonna have to load again.
Actually 6.
Jesus.
Last session started with us, or well, first it was just Dirt waking up, correct? In the cave.
Yep.
Okay. So Dirt wakes up, has a interaction that involves some butchering of hook horrors
Mm-hmm.
and our not so friendly Duragar friend. There's a little bit of information gathered there. It wasn't completely useless, pointless, but it was maybe a little bit of goodwill earned there, I suppose. And also, he told us some tips about a secret, maybe not secret, but a passageway and some enemies that might be in it. That fucked him up, so we should really watch out for it. And then everybody else started to wake up, and Dirt shared the information he'd got. I believe we proceeded to head down, and if anybody else wants to take over here, I don't remember everything that happened in order after
No,
that.
I got
So.
you.
Once we headed
Esteban
down was
is
when
fine.
we found our very humid and glowing mycelium. And then the fucking vine
The
assassin
vine
that fucking
that put
ate
two
my
of
ass.
us to sleep, knocked us both out, and almost killed
Fucking-
people.
Vine whipped us into oblivion, Digit and I.
Digit took a really long nap.
An extended
Was-
nap.
Was further traumatized.
Just wait for a little sleepy sleep. It's okay.
He
A
needed
little bit of
it.
sleep.
He's just a little
Dude,
guy.
we were only doing the sleep. What do you mean?
Poison
I
induced
just-
sleep for a couple of them.
We only woke up because it told us to when it fucking impaled us.
He's just a little guy.
Digit woke up to being smashed into the ground, and
Like,
it only
quite
happened
literally.
once, and it knocked him out.
I woke up to being suspended off the ground by 5 feet while vines and fucking poison thorns were inside me.
Very quick, shrill scream, and then time for death saving throws.
A very
super
squirrel
great.
scream.
Yeah.
Minerva came in clutch with the heels.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
The swap to Chalice saved our asses.
So, I had a very large drink, and I was on bourbon straight.
Oh yes, you're recounting wonderfully.
So, from what I remember, is that I actually don't remember much.
All right,
No problem.
I'm gonna go dark for a minute here, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, no, I shouldn't, but
I
wound up
can,
swapping at the Discord. So
I can give a bit more of a detailed recap if you'd like.
Well, it was after this that
Nobody
we ended
died.
up finding
Almost
the rock nest, to which
Yep.
we had to engineer the most scuffed distraction ever, which involved Digit's
I'd say it
little
worked amazingly.
acorn friend with a bell tied to it out of Esteban's pocket.
Skidded like a tiny metallic jingling spider.
I
Out of
cannot
the
believe
cave.
it worked.
I'm so glad it did, though.
It was actually the first instance where inspiration was actually used.
we
Yeah.
also went up
We had
by
a what?
accident.
I gave you inspiration because of y'all's idea.
Oh.
Like not as in like the usable thing. That's why you rolled with it.
Ah.
So we were able to get past it. It seemed like the baby rock that was sleeping in the nest still was sleeping next to on top of a small chest that contained goodies that Esteban could not help himself going to touch.
Now that he's touched it, though.
The regret comes later. It's fine.
There was a lot of gold in there, and there was a beacon.
It was all very nice things. What can I say?
Sorry,
It was
definitely
very
not
nice.
a beacon, but like, you know, pretty much.
Beacon touches the hand.
It's like the whispery shadow sword, except a blood rock.
There was
Yeah.
some information, pretty much just for Esteban. We all heard it above board, but our characters don't know shit.
Mm-hmm.
Esteban's
is that he's
mind
connected with
might
something
be
really far
slightly
down.
clouded by other endeavors, but
Stuff on of the odd reactions, at least.
I don't even know what this sword with. It's okay.
Yeah, both of you got things whispering to you now, and that's a little worrying.
no. Don't worry about it.
Esteban's is less whispering to him and more just calling for him off in the far distance.
For all I know, the sword is
Cool.
telling me to kill everyone I know.
One is in the distance calling out to you, the other is whispering in your ear. Got it.
Yep.
Both aren't great.
Near,
We'll just throw that out.
My
Oh,
sword
it'll be
is-
fine. We'll be fine. Everything's okay.
Yeah. It's fine.
I say my sword's just over there. Stab them all. Do it now. No.
Good. And then the next day, just rest. Hey, wait a minute. Who said
Wait
kill
a
everybody?
second.
Hey. What is this
Yeah,
two-faced
well, now you can
bullshit?
go take a nap.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like having the fucking like good-natured coach in like a boxing movie, but instead it's just like, take a break. But then when you get back out there, fucking kill him.
It's basically it's like it's telling me. Sweep the leg. Don't sweep the leg.
With your sword.
Sweep the leg.
Sweep the leg with your
right now.
sword.
Good job. Get to bed.
Go to sleep now. Little shadowy hand just pats you. But yeah, y'all came across fucking Feldir doing his thing, killing 2 hook horrors by himself.
My new god still won't talk to me.
Yeah, your god won't talk to you, or more. You know. It's yes and no. Dirk got a bunch of information talking about some ruins that will help kind of accelerate y'all's descent to get to the bottom faster.
But we have to be careful.
But it's very dangerous. Otherwise, I mean, honestly, both routes are kind of really dangerous. You can go via more caves, but the drops are a lot steeper. And a lot more like spread apart. But the ruins have, upside, descent is faster, there's treasure. Downside, there's something in there that really wants to kill people. You don't know exactly what it is. Otherwise, you were reminded to tell Raylan when you get to town to that Feldir says to go fuck himself. Y'all made best friends with an assassin vine, but you also found permanent good berries.
And maybe more assassin vines.
And maybe more assassin vines, who knows? A couple of you guys almost got turned into assassin vine fertilizer. But you were able to take care of it well enough.
I remembered why Searing Smite's a disappointment.
You picked literally the worst target to have Searing Smite on. Y'all went through another cave that was very, very tame, very just regular cave. Doing regular cave things. Went to go from regular cave to the next cave and proceeded to fail a lot of stealth checks very quickly.
What is stealth?
which prompted the rock that had been flying around to land at the nest that you guys were entering the cave of. With that, I did do the preload, so we're going to go ahead and activate that. Yeah, I'll do that here in a sec. Let's see if it updates. I will remove your character and start the import again.
Hey, it actually saved my level up. Holy shit balls, Batman.
Yeah, it's because I updated you guys.
I don't
Oh,
remember
interesting. The
much
portrait
blood.
didn't
I had
change.
more spells.
It might take a second for it to actually appear, maybe. I don't know.
I meant like I don't know if I have more prepared spell slot.
Oh no. I'm talking about Esteban talking about. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason your portrait isn't changing. Had that issue for a while when it came to Viraxis. Yeah, no, I got you.
Had to fight
We'll
God.
figure it out.
Fixed it.
Anywho's it's. So while that's happening, let me preload that one while I continue to explain. You guys deliberate for a very long time. At one point, just debating whether or not to just sleep and hope that the rock doesn't find you guys. Eventually, y'all came to the conclusion to use Digit's little force protector thing. Attached a bell
His
to
acorn.
it. Yeah, his acorn.
Yeah, my acorn of ages.
And managed to lure the parent rock away. Baby rock was asleep. Esteban saw the chest. Esteban went for the chest. Opened the chest. Found lots of gold. And found a really, 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 really valuable gem. But unfortunately for Esteban, when he grabbed a hold of the gem, he didn't feel like parting with it.
I like money.
And yet also, the moment the thoughts become, I could sell this, you look internally at yourself and go, now why would I do that?
My precious.
My precious. But Esteban also got a weird connection with something directly below him, miles
Calling to
down. Yeah.
We must
We're
keep
talking.
going.
We have to go deeper. Master, I mean.
What?
What?
Who said that? That's weird.
That's fucking weird. Speaking of fucking weird, he started to hear a voice in the same cave everybody was in, going, "Hello?" But it was originating near the entrance to this cave. And it was not in his head. It sounded like there was a person in the cave with everyone. Except only Esteban heard it.
Little did we know somehow Umu got down in the cave and was just chilling.
Guys, I've been trying to catch up with you the whole time.
Yeah, Uma's just covered in blood.
You know those fucking big ass
he's
birds
all
down here?
Yeah, he's got part of the bird beak. Just, you see this
Not
thing?
that, please.
God damn.
Even worse. Instead of a person, we get to the entrance and all we see is the depot.
Oh
the
god,
crate,
the box.
just perfectly in the middle of the entrance.
And it's open.
And it's open. Oh god.
Oh no.
The moment the rock dies, it gets sucked into the depot.
And there's just a message on it. If you have something, I can store it.
Nothing else.
Oh god.
You reach out towards it and a shadowy tendril rips you into it.
So
You
yeah,
guys
Esteban
also-
did not share with anybody that he heard the voice.
Yeah.
I think it was Dart who saw him look that direction, but Esteban did not acknowledge it. They just kind of let everybody carry on with their time. It's fine.
Yeah. The only one that noticed that Esteban found something and is not wanting to share with the team is Dart. Just saw Esteban kind of look around and just stuff the diamond into his pocket. But another thing is, you guys actually went up and climbed up this little cliff right here. This little 40-foot tall ridge. You all proceeded to take some damage. Saw some fucked up illusions.
I gave a
Some more
losery-
fucked up than others.
I gave a losery Tiamat a finger. Just
Yeah.
kept climbing.
Yep. And that is where you guys are now. All right. So, situation is currently, y'all have just recently gotten to the top of this ridge. You look outside, and you do see the next cave is actually parallel to you guys. You see a not a it's not thin, but it's also not very very wide. A bit of cliff that you can walk along to get to the next cave. So no climbing, but
About how far are the
Um,
caves from each other?
Oh.
I would say probably about probably. Well, you know what? Let's find out.
Oh no.
Roll the
Hey,
dice of fate.
Waffles.
What's up?
A roll of fate.
When we have a sec, I
Mm-hmm.
think my character sheet's a little not right. I should
wrong
only
with it?
have like 4 known spells, like 4 or 5, but it has every single first level spell that I can know.
No, that's correct.
We
If
can
you
do, like,
notice, you'll see a
fucking
button
prepared.
right next to him that says "prepared" or "unprepared."
Yeah, each
Oh,
day you
okay.
can prepare spells that you know, and those are the ones you can use until you long rest, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So no, it's not wrong. It's just those are all the ones that you have known.
Oh. Okay.
But you can't cast all of them. You can only
They
cast the
just-
ones that have the little sun icon next to them.
Okay. They just haven't been all listed there before.
Well, they are now.
Okay. Never mind.
So, well, there's an easy way to determine how far away it is. I rolled to Digit for some reason. Oh no, I have Digit selected. I rolled as Digit.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, you did. 100 feet.
Okay. So can't cheat this one.
I would say it's going to be a lower athletics or acrobatics. I think I've had it as 18 before. I would say probably a 15 to get across to the other side. 2 checks because 100 feet.
We're sending it.
Digit, you should be able to do it just fine because of your size.
What was the
Sorry.
DC? Or do
It's
I
a
even
15. Yeah, I would say for you have a climbing speed and you're not climbing really this time anyways.
Yeah.
You're small enough to where you should be able to just kind of skitter.
If I fall in the hole, remember me.
What I'm saying. Most of this party is really small.
You still need me to roll or no?
You'll roll once. Oh yes, acrobatics or good enough. Or just a raw d20, but I don't know why you're rolling a raw d20, but
Sorry, I'm looking at some stuff to make sure it's right.
Brain no work.
Brain no
Digit's able to get across, no problem.
After picking himself up from his little nightmare scenario.
I'll do the thing. Fuck it.
Okay.
Me.
Okay, first one good. Veraxis, go ahead and give me your second.
Jesus fucking Christ! I threw that out with some power.
Yeah, Jesus. Veraxis, you're able to get across easy.
Me
I'll say
next.
Dirt will wait until Minerva goes, because Minerva's the only one that'd be able to help if Dirt falls.
That's fair.
Oh god.
Wow.
Esteban, you start to slip. I would say go ahead and give me another stealth check, but you guys have already encountered the rock. You would just bring it back to its nest. So go ahead and give me another athletics or acrobatics to try to recover before you start falling. Good enough. All right. Continue, please.
Oh my god.
That was just to prevent you from finishing the job.
Oh dear god. Oh, you mean like that?
Oh yeah, like that. Go ahead and give me one more. Poor fucking Esteban, man. He's a little rattled.
The duality
He's a
of
little
man,
rattled.
I guess. I don't know what's going
Yeah.
on.
There you go. Esteban, you guys see that Esteban really just... He's
It's
fucking...
that voice. It's calling him down.
He's
Yeah,
too busy thinking about other things right now, okay?
Yeah, you keep seeing that he just keeps stepping like just wrong enough, and he keeps almost falling off.
My man's is like takes a half step towards the edge before he corrects himself every time. Like, no.
Yep.
Bad.
Esteban, as you do leave this cave, you do still hear that voice off and like near the entrance still of that cave. Like the cave you just left, just hello?
Yeah, I'm still gonna keep looking back. Like I'm still looking for someone, but then there's just no one there.
All right, who's next?
Well. Oh. I'll still go last.
Okay. Cool.
I felt it in my soul.
Minerva, another roll, please, to see if you can recover. What's up?
I did say I was going to be following behind, so if this recovery goes bad, is there anything I can attempt to help? Yeah, because I was going to be there.
If you're following with her, her, Dirt, give me go ahead and give me an athletics check to try to grab Minerva before she falls off the ledge.
Doke. Let's see. Hold on. Close out my character sheet because that's in the way here. Athletics, where you at? There you are. Fuck.
All right. So, this is how it's going to work. Minerva, you start falling. You guys see that Minerva slips, tries to recover, Dirt tries to grab her, does not quite reach in time. Minerva, you will fall, I would say, about... We'll roll...
That's it. So it starts reaching. Can he see anything below, or is it she just?
You see, she's not falling into oblivion. She is falling into a lower cave. Minerva, you fall 70 feet onto this ledge.
That's like Dirt would. As soon as she goes, If there's a ledge underneath, go with her.
You're just jumping.
Yeah.
All right.
If she's gonna be at a different cave than us, he wants to be at least be there with her.
Hmm. Okay. So then, Dirt, you will also fall 70 feet.
Yep.
Is there anything you guys are wanting to do while you're falling?
Depending on what Minerva does, that'll decide what I do.
Hello? Can you
Actually,
hear me?
regardless,
Hi. We
Yes.
can hear you now.
Hi. Wow, that's great. I've been talking this whole time.
Sick.
oh no.
Yeah. No, I mean it's fine. Yeah. No, I was obviously going to feather
Yeah,
fall.
I 100% figured as much. So, Dirt,
Certainly
you're
not
able to
visibly
you
in
fall.
between the fall.
Yeah, you guys both. You're. Let me just put that 7d6 away. Third.
I was hoping so, but Dirt
I
was gonna.
figured you would. I figured
If
that's why I phrased
Dirt
it
was
that
gonna
way.
position himself to take the brunt of it.
Okay, you guys make it to. Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yippee, sorry guys.
No, that's all good.
I
I
made the
mean-
joke of so I have this cleric.
You know, I could hear it in my head. I
No,
was
it's
like,
not
"Where
me.
is it?
The
Where's the blue
game
jay?"
wants me to die.
That one was pretty rude.
And that one was pretty brutal. It's first nat one when it
Only
came to this
Seamus
shit.
is here.
I know.
Okay. Let me preload this. So you guys, three of you, Esteban, Digit, and Vraxis, you're able to make it to the next cave. And Dirt and Minerva, you make it to a cave. I will now go ahead and load it. All right.
Oh. Dirt kind of looks at Minerva and says, "That was mildly terrifying."
Sorry, give me 1
Dirt.
second. I'm in the kitchen.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Okay.
Dirt, you do notice, like, despite the fact that you've landed in a weird spot, actually, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Survival?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fingers crossed. I'm
Nope.
not doing well today.
Nice. Okay. Yep, you're in a cave.
We're in a cave. I'm sure Minerva would have hit me with a guidance, right?
I'll save you the trouble.
Yes.
It doesn't
You
matter.
you're welcome to roll.
Like I
But
said, it's an 11 at best. I don't think that changes things.
not really.
Here's my drink.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for dinner, Mom. It was delicious.
Cool.
The entrance behind
you.
us. Dirt will. Oh, I have to select myself.
Mhm.
There we go. Dirt will.
Hey, Bubby.
Take a step in.
Sorry, I had to go clean my dishes
That's
because my
all
dogs get a hold
good.
of things.
After the last few times, it's gonna be checking as often as he can for
Yep.
anything weird.
Mm-hmm. You can go ahead and give me a perception check if you'd like.
Sure.
You need that guidance? I'm here for you.
Yeah, I'll probably need it. Yeah,
Jesus.
I'll need it.
Yeah, I have that guidance for you, buddy.
Oh,
Again, it's probably not going to matter a whole hell of a lot, but
it depends. I got that's a 15. You don't notice anything amiss, but now kind of as your robot eyes adjust to the dark a bit, plus your like regular torchlight, you realize that this is the cave that Theldir was talking about that contains the entrance to the ruins.
Oh,
so I don't know if it was said during the recap, but Minerva definitely heard all of the lovely details about these ruins that Dirt repeated.
Yeah,
So-
in case I didn't go over it, I think I did, but I'll reiterate. Basically, Theldir talked about how there are some ruins in a nearby cave that is kind of a fast track to the bottom of the layer you guys are currently in. Not only that, but he came across like chests and stuff inside these ruins, but he didn't have a whole lot of time to take a look through them as he felt like he was being hunted by something.
Oh,
Um,
I'm sorry I got you killed.
Dirt's kind of just like, I don't know if I ever counted as alive, so cool.
Looking at the water that you're looking at right now, Dirt,
Me.
that water probably looks to be about 4 or 5 feet deep.
Oh man.
So it's not like prohibitively deep water.
The map is gone for me.
Or no.
It's because Esteban spoke and then took me to wherever Esteban is.
You can actually turn off that setting.
How do I do that?
If you go to configure settings,
Okay.
should be should be on the main, like on the core section. If you scroll down a bit, there is an option that says pan to token speaker. And you can uncheck that, and it will no longer zoom in on that person.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, then there's
The only thing is
another
I
way to.
definitely don't know where anything is though anymore.
Oh, turn it back on for a second. Are you still on it?
Apparently,
I
even
know
though
what
I
you're
turned
gonna
it
do.
off, so go ahead.
Okay, I'll just. It should
There
bring
you
you
go,
back
thank
to
you.
us.
Just seeing everybody's cursor
God.
just zoom down.
That's not what I meant to say in Elvish. Whoops.
Did you pierce into the water?
Okay,
And now
we're good.
you've-
Hopefully.
Hide that, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Well, that's a good test. Did you get zoomed away?
No, I did not.
Nice.
Does
Uh,
how tall is Minerva?
4'9".
And Dirt's like, you want to climb up? But he'll just like crouch down.
Oh,
Actually, bro would have to damn near sit for Minerva to be able to climb him properly, more likely. He's like, that's some deep water. You're like,
Digit over here with irrational fear, specifically of birds. Can't even imagine that there's a creature that could swim in the water. He's like, birds, but swims.
All he's seen here are giant birds and things that fly like snakes. He
If
has
Minerva
not seen
agrees to
any
it.
other type of creature.
Dirt'll definitely set Minerva on his shoulder.
Yeah.
yeah, she's gonna be apologizing the whole time.
It's like, you are our lifeline here, literally and figuratively.
While they are navigating, Esteban, Varaxis, and Digit, go ahead and give me perception checks.
Sorry.
Yes, sir.
You-
You're good.
Once you guys get to that other section of sure.
Oh my god, bombs!
Can't hear anything, Esteban. Varaxis,
just hears
you
this.
hear something swimming in the water,
Oh,
but it has
Yeah.
just gone away.
I think we should go in the water.
Huh? I mean, if you think it's safe to go in, sure.
Dirt.
Oh no, it's not safe at all.
Okay, then why are we going in the water? Digit's like already halfway in. It's not what? It's not what?
Dirt will look to Minerva on his shoulder and be like, which direction you want to go?
can I make I don't even know the perception check's gonna do anything.
You're welcome to do a
let's
perception
make
check.
perceptions here at this corner.
His eyes are just huge right now.
Oh god, Digit made some fucking ground.
Uh,
Skittered behind.
yeah.
What you
Okay.
mean?
Jesus.
So
All
I see
right.
now.
Dirt. Yeah, you see
you see.
everything. Dirt. You hear familiar voices.
Oh, okay.
You hear familiar voices kind of panicking right now.
He's like, oh.
Oh.
Are
Up
they-
in this
Hear your
direction.
voice panicking.
And is the water look just the same depth there?
Some of it does get deeper, like in this area. Drops down to probably about 7 or 8 feet.
Okay.
I can
um,
wait here
yeah.
if you need me.
Basically, in the dark sections of the water that you might see, that's about 7 or 8 feet. But the more shallow
That's gonna be
areas,
like-
like here and here, are still like the 4 or 5-ish feet.
Jared will look to Minerva and be like, well, I think I hear the others that way. You want me to
would
cart you
walk
over?
through that?
Yeah, that doesn't look too deep. I should be able to walk through it.
Okay.
Sorry,
I-
your toes
if
get a
you're
bit
not-
wet.
I don't have toes.
He's gonna actually, this will be the first time he looks to Minerva's feet and be like, oh,
Ah,
well, huh. Hooves? Is that? Yeah.
Yep, they're hooves.
And he'll just start walking, wading through with Minerva on his shoulder. Do I hear a direction?
Varaxis after you.
the direction that you heard was in this area.
Okay. Be like, okay, this way.
Those of you who are on this section of the shore, you hear the swimming is getting much closer.
It's something big treading water.
Oh,
And soon after, you see a Warforged emerge in the
damn it,
water
Dirt,
with
where
the
the hell
satyr
did
on
you
top
go?
Okay, so you are all here. Good.
of them.
Was worried. So I assume that's the other entrance over there?
Yeah, where did you guys end up?
There's another further entrance back this way.
Is there still just
Let me
this amount of
look.
water? Or...
It gets a bit deeper in here.
Yeah, this area, like
okay.
right here, like I'll draw it out a bit.
Dirt will walk over to pick up
That
some of
area
the
with
others
the
as well.
yeah, that area with the ellipse is like deep water.
So anybody very uncomfortable with swimming?
It's not the swimming part. We talked about that. It's whatever we saw in here that might be the problem. I don't know. I didn't see shit. For all I know, he could just be talking to his ass, but
That's also fair. Huh. And he's like, well, I've got a free shoulder, and I'm pretty sure Digit could just sit on my head, honestly. My head's almost as big as he is. Well, actually, Dirt's got that huge backpack. He's like, someone can sit on the pack, too. Dirt's gonna go around, a person on each shoulder, one on his head, and one on the pack. Let's go.
God.
oh my god.
Come on, everyone.
So, if anything attacks us, Dirt will be useless, but at least y'all won't be in the water.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I'd be like, is that alright with y'all? Is that how you want to move, or would you prefer swimming? It's up to y'all.
I would prefer to have the vantage point.
Sit on the back.
And yeah, he'll take a step closer. And he won't exit the water, because that'll actually keep him lower so people can climb on top.
Hop on up, everyone.
Going for a ride.
Steamboat
Express. I wish there was a way to just tie our tokens together so I could move us.
Right.
Alright. Gonna slowly do this, I guess, then.
Yep, you've got two options.
Actually,
You
God,
can-
can you highlight all of us at once?
yes.
Okay, we can.
Where are you
pick,
trying to move?
So I'll let someone else direct Dirt here. 'Cause we're kind of a group doing this. We're gonna start moving back.
So you guys are going to phase through the walls a little bit, but that's no big deal.
Okay.
It's like in Minecraft when you start fucking taking damage for being in the. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Minerva's walking on
Judging
air.
by that, I'm assuming you want to go over here.
I'm about to say,
No, it was an accident.
Dirt will point out that there was land over here and there might have been a path, but it looked like a dead end. Or there's through the water over here.
Well, if you
Cast
think it's
your
a
votes
dead end,
now.
we could go the other way then.
Then yeah,
Go over
might
there.
as well head this way. Okay,
your
it wasn't
project?
a dead end. It just wrapped around. Got it.
Oh.
I'll do a wraparound.
Everybody
Oh,
on the dirt boat.
Look, there's land.
There's some stuff
Into the
over there,
land.
though, sir.
To the land.
Living
Alright.
with the land.
To the
Listen
land
to
you
the
go.
land.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about those things. Actually, it doesn't really matter because Dirt. You've kind of looked around at this point. You haven't really seen anything that Feldir might have talked about. But if you end up coming over here, I can reveal things.
I would set the others down
Dirt just sprints over.
now that we're on land, and he'll
All right.
probably be looking around, check things out.
Yep. So, if you didn't have the information, I would have just had you do a perception check, but you start to kind of piece together that this is actually a false wall. And fiddling around with it a little bit reveals
Damn it.
a door.
Oh. Well, found the path.
You know that this is the entrance to the ruins. That
I'd like to reiterate, there was something that our Duragar friend, who could probably fuck all of us up together, didn't like, and it was hunting him, and he felt afraid. So, or at least cautious enough to not stick around.
Probably more hook horrors.
He handled those pretty well, like 2 at once on his own.
What if it's a hook horror that can fly?
Why the fuck would you speak that into existence?
Because it's
Thank
what
you.
consumes my fears.
Digits. Worst
Just
night.
gone. Thank you.
Dirt's head like
The
rotates.
hook
180
horrors
to look-
grow wings.
rotates
Dude,
180 to look at Digit and is like, why?
He
Why
is
would you say
visibly
these
afraid.
things?
Why?
His fur is literally poofed out on end.
You're just gonna have a fucking heart attack.
Head goes back.
He's pushing forward and fighting instinct at every turn.
So brave. All right, yeah. So you see a door. Do you wish to open said door?
Esteban, does this look like it's locked or trapped in any way?
Esteban will come over and check it out. Do you want me to roll for it, or?
No. I mean, you start fiddling with it a little bit, and it opens just fine if you want.
No, man, it's open. We
All right.
you go first.
take
though.
you-
You're assuming that the primary form of security was this false wall.
Yeah. Okay. Door opened. And taking a step in.
Alrighty. You
Oh my god.
step into it's surprisingly well lit.
Yeah. There's
Um,
light in here.
Though the uneasy feeling that at this point you're pretty familiar with,
God damn it.
is back. Some bigger indications is the brick and stonework around you, including statues, are like they look stained black.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Don't like that. And Dirt's like, I like the light. Don't like much else of this place.
I did want to do a test real quick. Can you guys see this moving?
Yes.
You can, but what if I'm just holding and dragging it around?
No.
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 No, okay.
Something moved.
Cool. Just wanted to know.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah, and you turn the corner and you see that while I don't have it on this map, you do see that it leads into another door.
Okay. Well, door number 2. He's gonna be like, I'll just open it.
I'm just gonna open it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Cue warping sounds.
Screams as the
It's
warp
like the
drive
indirect
fails.
leader of the group.
Alrighty.
He has the most health.
So, first thing that you'll notice when you come in
It's
here
dark.
is very dark. The second thing that you'll notice, if you have a torch, if you have a torch, it is very weak here.
Okay.
Um,
And Dirt looks around. He's like, we can leave. No.
we can go. We could just.
Dirt's
make
having
sure-
flashbacks to
here we
every
go.
encounter with those shade things. And he's like, God,
Just making
Fucking
sure that everybody's light settings are correct for here. Cool. Prevent movement real quick. I'm going to be right back. Go to the bathroom while you guys have fun with your choices. I'll be right back.
okay, I assume this left door is the door we came in on, since it's just leads to an abyss.
I mean, there's a
Looks like-
door over here.
Yeah, it looks like it leads to an abyss.
Free!
Go back in. Go back in. Go back in. We don't know what's in there.
No, there's nothing in there.
That's what worries me more.
That's weird. Does that sound like the crunching of the nest we were just in?
Maybe. My God, it's so far zoomed out. Jesus. I activated plan, hit the scroll wheel 9 times.
Dirt's like, I really wish someone had daylight.
My
I
globy
return.
thing has daylight. I
have
whip it
60
out.
feet of dark vision.
I
Did we take
return.
a long
your
rest
orb
at
can
the end
do
of the
that.
last
No,
session?
change it.
You did not.
I
Okay.
pull out my
So you
drift
guys are-
globe and yes, the daylight.
I was gonna say,
that
I
can
wouldn't-
do.
If it has daylight, like a one-time use, I wouldn't use it. But I'd use it as light right now because I don't know. There's
It's
dim as
So-
one time per long rest, I think.
Yes. So you're going to try to use your drift globe?
Yeah, try it.
Go ahead and.
also. God, I assume this is the door we came in at.
Yes. Does it just lead out into the void? Yeah. Yeah. Esteban, you try to invoke your drift globe and it sputters.
Dirt. I don't.
You
I don't
feel
think
like
it's gonna
you
work.
feel like it hasn't. You feel like it hasn't lost its charge. You just feel like almost like you're like anything that's basically that produces light is being interfered with.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to use any kind of light here.
And Dirt looks at them. He's like, "Well, so if we encounter those shadow things again, I'm fucking useless. Can take some hits for people, and maybe reduce how hard y'all are hit. That's about it. So up to you if we continue."
All right. Cool. Now that I'm then back, I have the door unlocks above board. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's up to you guys how you're wanting to do this. You are in again, anything stone or brick is stained like black. The torches kind of put off this like eerie glow, but it produces plenty enough light for you to see just fine.
Digit holds out his green rock. Is it doing anything?
No.
Damn it.
Above board, you know exactly what it could be used for.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Below board, Digit's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. No.
What the fuck? Oh, you can do that with the scroll wheel. I didn't know that.
What the hell? Huh. Interesting.
Found that out on accident. I didn't actually mean to open that yet. That's not open.
It's not open?
It's not open yet.
Okay.
Stop it, sir. Stop it. So yeah,
Cool.
if everybody seems like they're wanting to continue, Dirt will take point.
Alrighty. I need to get to a point where I can actually like open the fucking like make doors play sounds.
Staying behind the big guy.
Oh, so many things cast shadows in this room. I hate it.
Have fun. Welcome
Yes.
to Waffle's House of Jump Scares.
Did you?
What's up?
Do you remember what Digit's previous state was? Because everything is kind of reset, all spell slots, health, and all of that.
I don't recall it off of the top of my head. That is obviously the downside behind like updating your characters.
Okay.
I don't
there's
You guys should be
few doors
mostly
here.
at like half health, half to like
Door
3/4 to full
a
health
door
at this
there,
point
I'm gonna
because y'all short
and
rested.
a door here.
call it
Actually, yeah,
Probably, yeah.
and
So yeah,
just for
there
good
will be.
measure.
Yeah,
Like a spell
Esteban has a bit of damage. Yeah, Varaxis I think was fairly solid.
I think
Dirt
I had
took a pretty
21
decent-
after I rolled my hit die.
Yeah.
So
Dirt, I think
remember.
I don't recall if Dirt was brought back up to full.
Dirt was full because he used hit die and someone healed him.
Ah, okay.
I remember being very
Um,
wounded after the.
Otherwise, Minerva, you are.
oh, wait, I'm dyslexic. I got dicked on my hit roll and I have 12. I rolled a 5 on my hit die.
Damn. That's interesting. It's not letting me control your spell slots. Wow.
Door here. Door here.
Oh, it's because I'm in edit mode. That's why. So you would have. I believe you only used up 2 spell slots. You should still have all of your wild shape charges, though.
Oh, yippee.
I'm gonna bring Varaxis in here because you guys really don't want to get separated in here.
I am missing hit die. Hold on. How do I get rid of those? If you can change my hit die, I should have like 1 left, I think, or something. I burned most of mine to heal.
Save changes. There you go. You can hit edit mode on the top left of your character sheet.
Oh, okay.
And there's a button to modify your hit dice. But modifying the hit dice specifically, at least right now, is not super important.
Yeah.
But I get you. So yeah, first things you guys notice first coming into this room outside of the myriad of fun shadows being produced everywhere. You find broken tables, old books, all kind of just
Books, you
worn books, I say. Yes, indeed.
say? Books, I love books.
You gonna take a look at some of the books?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Yeah. So you start to take a look at some of these books, and one of the first things, go ahead and give me a investigation check.
Oh, yippee.
I would offer advantage, but I am bad at that, so.
Oh, it's okay. I think Minerva's just kind of cursed.
I
I'm gonna
will
put my.
offer to assist, as in I will look as well.
There you go.
Oh my god, kill me.
Um,
I'm putting my guidance on there.
No, guidance is cursed no matter where you are, where any of us are. Guidance
Now,
is
Brothers
terrible.
get some good. Brothers get a good
Okay,
sometimes.
well, Veek doesn't. So one of the first things that's kind of leap out to you, Dirt, and by extension, Dirt communicating it to Minerva. These are similar books to the Temple of Pelor.
Mm.
Books that I stole from there.
Yeah, most of these books, if not all of these books, all look like they were essentially imported, brought in from outside the Maw. So regular stories about Pelor, how they, work together with I'm just gonna call them, I think it's like Yun or Ion or something like that. How the fuck do you pronounce that?
Oh.
Eon, I guess, is how some people are saying it. Or Ion. Anyways, their cooperation to seal things away and vanquish great evils and putting their brains together to really work together as a team and defeat bad guys and things like that. A lot of them kind of over exaggerated, possibly. How much of it is fiction versus fact is very hard to tell. But obviously, a lot of them are once again written in that kind of combination,
that could explain the
celestial,
better roll from Dirt.
Mm-hmm.
It's a language you actually know is part of.
And that's what you guys gather from pretty much any of the books that are in here. None of them are leaping out as something specific to them all.
Okay.
Oh, she just likes the information.
Yeah, they're definitely old books because again, they're in a proto script that doesn't exist anymore.
Are you writing in your
small
notes
book.
how many books you're just taking with you?
No. A collection. Oh.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
George will be like,
that's as
okay.
much as I got.
They're interesting that they're here, I guess.
Yeah, especially in this this stained area.
Let's say rather weird that they talk about a certain god of light and sun, and this doesn't embody any of that.
Any of that?
Right. Which door? This place
I'd
is
also
fucking
like to-
freaky. I'd like to get out of it as quick as possible.
Minerva's definitely doing an arm chain, like fucking kindergarteners do with Dirt. She's holding his wrist and then she has her hand out for someone else.
I don't want to touch people. It's not a you problem, it's a me problem.
I like everybody just lining up behind. The Digit.
Digit hops
Arm.
on Dirt's shoulders.
Well, then
Huh?
don't join the hand chain. Because the rest
Sir,
of the group.
are you on Minerva?
Digit cannot reach Minerva's hand.
Okay. Well, if nobody else is gonna pick a door, I'm gonna start with this left one.
Yeah,
Right, technically, for our characters, but left on the screen.
Leftmost?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, don't want to actually go in yet.
Yeah, so you're opening up the door.
Oh. Oh.
Third, I'll say that you just opened the door.
What was he?
Dirt, what you see?
We can try the door over here.
Digit looks straight down at
dragged.
Dirt. Like, hey, buddy, that, what was that? That wasn't...
I don't know what
Yeah,
that was.
you came
I
right
don't
back
wanna
in. That was kind of worrisome.
Hey, I like the other
No,
door.
I
There
don't
was
want
light there.
Yeah,
maybe maybe this one.
Huh?
For everybody else, maybe see Dirt open a door.
Yeah,
He
Dirt
can
opens it up and it's
close
like,
it.
nope.
Dirt will
Friend,
stop
what's
and
the
he's just
car?
like, I fucking hate it here.
Oh,
All right. It's another room. Congratulations.
I kind of want to know what was behind.
If Minerva says that in character, Dirt will be like, you're free to check.
No,
Close
don't
the
put
door.
it in
One.
the
Well, there was one that was just dark for a long dark hallway, and then the other one had a big glowing purple thing, and then Dirt shut the door on me.
Hi.
Yeah, you see big
Not
long
good with
table, bunch of chairs. If you guys took a look at this table, there is something that you do notice. It doesn't reach all the way to the ground. You know, like it's normal tables. They're not stone slabs. Definitely something that one could hide under or something. But you know, there's no reason you would need to.
If they're half
I feel like you're
slabs,
saying
then
that because
nothing
there's no
spawn
reason
on
we
it.
have to.
Minecraft
Dirt is
rules.
slipping off the skies.
Digit hops down and looks under the table.
You don't see anything hiding underneath there.
He hops right back onto Dirt's head.
Dirt is going to. What do these tables look like they're made out of?
Solid stone.
So pretty heavy.
Yes.
But Dirt could tip it if he needed to.
You could tip it, yes.
Offering fire!
Might be
Drops
the
the
idea.
stone
Dirt
table on someone.
might also be the idea Dirt had.
BG3 bear strats.
Okay.
We're gonna
Dirt
go
is
through this one, right? And he pats Dirt on the head.
is hesitating to open the door.
If a Warforged could sweat, he would be. Once again, while yes, the images of it, display that they are lit, they are currently not lit.
Do you think this one goes through the other room?
Dirt.
The
Whoa, just shut the door on him.
I'm about to say it got dark real fast.
Hey, Dirt. Actually, the rest of you will hear this.
I'm gonna,
I say
Oh,
digits on my head.
say,
So-
I'm just gonna. He's right there. It's on top of Dirt right now.
Let me just go ahead and bring it a little closer. There you go.
We just need
fucked
a
up.
party.
But
We need
put
a
whatever's
party
making that
token
noise
at this
back.
point. We need a special token for when we're all just a conglomerate.
The stack.
Yeah.
War with gun riding top of mechanized infantry.
Okay.
Yeah, so while you're in this this dark section of corridor, you begin to hear whispers.
Fucking damn
Nice.
it. And he definitely would. That was in character. Do I have a direction they're coming from, or is it just?
It's only coming from this direction.
It doesn't look like that door is open already. The door at the end of the hall.
What about it?
Hey,
Does
there-
it look like this door right here is
It
already
got
open?
really quiet all of a sudden.
It is open, yes, indeed.
Dirt's contemplating life choices. No.
Soon after you hear the whispers start to fade.
Oh, and somehow I like that less.
Yeah, because before you didn't have information.
Digit is staring down that hallway and cannot take his eyes off.
Dirt looks up to Digit. He's like, "You heard that right?"
He just
Right.
slowly nods. His
Cool.
tail is going crazy.
Well, I'm glad. I'd almost rather I was going crazy, but yeah. All right. He'll look back at the others. Spooky fucking whispers, and the moment they disappeared, the light came back on.
Hmm,
Don't
that's
know
not
what that
concerning
means.
at all.
It wasn't my sword.
Did
In
it
fact,
sound
actually,
like your
Viraxis-
sword?
No, actually, Viraxis, your sword is
Uh.
dead quiet right now.
And Dirt's gonna be like, okay, so to our left here, we have an open door where the fucking whispers were coming from. We can check that out.
So much. Fuck that.
Esteban,
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh,
go
no.
ahead and give me a perception check, please.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
we're in a fucking hallway. Bro, this is how every horror movie goes.
Oh, no.
You don't hear anything.
I hear nothing, guys. It's fine. We can keep going. Stay here. It's fine. It's fine.
He's like, and it looks like there's a door at the end of the hallway in front of me. Possibly another side path. I can't really tell from here, but it looks like it opens up. And then, to my right, it looks like a split hallway, maybe. So, which way
Why
do you
don't we
guys
go
want to
down the
go?
hall?
That's helpful. There's a lot of halls here.
Take your first
I
left.
think you mean straight? Never mind.
Okay, we go towards the whispering. Got it.
Just do a little look see. If you don't see anything, don't worry about it. Then we leave immediately. We do not engage.
I don't want to switch digit.
Alright. I'm just he's gonna be on top of him for the foreseeable future.
Okay, cool.
Move there.
There's
Colliding with a wall.
an almost room and a door. I'm opening the door. I'm closing
What
the door.
is that? What was that? What is that?
I didn't see what was in the door.
Oh my god, I love this.
Digit pulls his rifle and like levels in over
It's
Dirt.
like, maybe have whatever the fuck to attack ready. I don't like this room. Okay.
All right, you're opening the door. The first thing that comes to attention is the engravings upon the floor.
The fucking ritual circle.
Yeah, with the black crystals
Yeah.
lining the circle.
I suppose I'll take it. There we go.
Not touching those. I've touched the last ones and they did.
You also see through the extremely low quality. You see some a combination of kind of apothecary instruments and some ritual equipment.
Oh.
That's what you can see from where you are. If you come further into the
cool.
room,
Digit's gonna hop down.
Y'all are brave. All right.
I want to
And
look
he's
at
like,
everything.
Dirt
Look,
steps
there's
around
shiny
the
stuff in here. Okay, I can't look away.
Hmm.
Digit
Minerva?
pops up on the table and starts rifling through
Mhm.
things.
Looks like there's a book over here.
Yeah. So, yeah, a couple things. So you
I
see
will
one
stand
as
between the crystal and them.
as Digit stands directly on top of it. There is a skeletal hand. Up on a tray.
Digit pokes it with his rifle.
Nothing happens. An onyx crystal, like orb, currently encaged in this little like frame. A book on a stone like little stand. A couple other books, and 4 potions or vials of some sort of liquid.
I'd like to do my book thing, please, and look
Your
at
book
the
thing?
books.
Sure. Which ones are you wanting to look at first? You got one on the stand, and you've got 2
Obviously, the one on the
Wow.
stand.
As
Get the
Digit
fuck out of
politely
the way.
moves the book he's near by the edge of the table.
I really should shrink you. I could. I could
Let's say
100%
he's supposed
shrink
to be
you.
small.
Why is it sometimes
Digit's
it's not
very
working?
curious about the orb.
There we go. Let me make sure that you guys' settings are working properly. That works. Yep, that's accurate.
Okay,
That's
let me.
accurate.
I can do this, right? Yeah. Cool.
You're just gonna keep an eye on this, Crystal.
Yeah. My back is to them. I'm looking this way.
Cool. So the first thing that you're looking at these, or you're looking at that? What was that?
The one on the stand.
The one on the stand?
Yeah.
The one on the stand is before it used to be a combination of like celestial and like a different type of draconic, celestial, and some other stranger like writing. This one, this is just that strange writing. Like you looking at it makes you uncomfortable. Looking at it makes you like have a bit of a headache. Sort of looks kind of like that, if you guys can see it.
Oh, cool. That's not some Cthulhu script or nothing.
Looking at it, yeah, just upsets you in multiple different ways.
I'm used to being upset. God, I'm getting my characters confused. Nope, I don't have what I thought I had. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna look at the other book stand since that one's giving me a headache.
Yeah. So looking at one of them, first off, will pop up immediately. You see the symbol of Pelor. But the symbol has been like scratched and like mangled.
Oh my God.
And if you open the book, you'll see that a lot of the original text that looked like what you could barely kind of make out would look like it might have been originally like some sort of like prayer book has more of this script like scratched over the top of it.
Oh,
What in the fucking Stranger Things meets Insidious is happening here?
Everything. Why are you upside down?
He's
Because
he's looking.
Yeah, I'm looking
Oh.
back that way. So instead of towards the group, I'm looking towards the crystal.
The last book is again in this like fucked script, but go ahead and give me a investigation or perception. I'd accept either. Depending on what you roll, depends on the information that you'll receive.
God, please. I
Intimidate.
Wait,
That was intimidation.
So it
I'll
looks
let you.
like yeah, I guess I glitched and it said that I rolled. I'm going to kill myself. Like
You got the
literally,
same
guys.
exact roll. Nice.
Hold on. You have your guidance that can make it
I know.
better than
It's gonna be
13.
a fucking one.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 16.
That's not bad.
So I am curious. I wonder if I can combo things. Let's see.
I don't
think I can.
like that.
Whoa, Jesus! Why did everything get suddenly fucking bright? Who toggled on their light? Digit?
It was off.
No, your light is on. Stop toggling it.
It's off.
No, I had it on, but I had it modified. If you don't have it on at all, you can't pretty much see anything. Every time
Yeah,
you,
I can't
every
see
time
shit
you,
now.
yeah, every time you turn it off and on, it resets the light settings that I have set for it.
So it's intentionally like dark in the ass of the room.
Yes.
I have everybody's torches set for like minimal
There we
brightness.
go.
This is exactly why I do test text.
What the hell?
That's because I was talking as Digit. That's because I have Digit selected. And I was making modifications. There we go. Scream!
Where the fuck do I
There we go. So amongst like all of that thief speech, there's a couple words that pop out to you actually in
Alright.
common. You see words like very, very thematic with this area. You know, shadows, our Lord, things like it looks like you like little bits and pieces that you could piece together from this entry is they tried to summon something here. And by the looks of it, they succeeded.
Oh. Yeah.
Put down.
You put the book down. All right, so those are the books. You've also got 4 vials of some sort of liquid. You've got
I
an
think I want
orb.
to touch anything else.
Digit wants to inspect the orb.
Okay. How are you inspecting the orb? You're just looking at it. You're touching it. You're licking
lick
it. Yeah.
I want to do an Arcana check to see if there's anything funky magical about it.
Okay. You're just taking a look
So-
at it then, basically.
Initially,
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check. Is magic. It looks like
Okay.
it could have maybe. You know that some of these like orbs could be used as like
Oh.
arcane focuses and stuff.
So Digit's gonna use Identify.
And you're gonna cast a spell on it. Okay.
So he does. He touches the casing.
You're touching just the casing. Correct.
We'll touch just the casing for now.
Okay. So you touch the frame holding this orb. There doesn't seem to be, just before even the identify, there doesn't seem to be anything outwardly like malicious about the frame.
It's not the frame he's
Yeah.
concerned about.
Yeah, you know that that like upon identifying it, the purpose of this frame was to contain this orb. Not in like a physical way either.
So
Oh.
he like shifts his little paw to the orb.
You're gonna touch the orb.
He's gonna touch the orb.
Okay. You touch the orb. Digit, go ahead and give me a wisdom save first.
We're just touching all kinds of things here.
Okay. So Digit, you touch the orb. First off, just like how when you've interacted with chains and other stuff that is like this, you're initially this is a different fear than you felt like being attacked by the vine, being attacked by the myriad of wildlife that is in the maw. This is like a chilling, like your heart doesn't race. It feels almost like you're getting ready to just give up. But you're able to kind of shake through it. Everybody, though, This
Mix up
is
some
how we're going to do this now.
Okay. I don't like that. Oh. Okay.
Oh, yippee.
Hey, Doc.
The darkness.
Everybody, go ahead and roll me some initiative.
Oh, yippee.
Okay, cool.
Why
There
is
we
my
go.
dice invisible? God damn, my shit must be having a fucking heart attack.
Oh, okay. Me.
So this is more for me tracking turns, essentially. You guys are not in combat.
It's just there's a lot of actions gonna happen fast, and
It's more along the lines of, as you can hear.
I'm gonna reset this real quick. Oh, I'm gonna refresh the page real quick.
The way that we're gonna roll this, the way that we're gonna do this is, you have now officially attracted the attention of whatever is here.
I check some.
Yippee.
I can see my dice again. Okay, we're good. I just had to
Nice.
refresh the page.
Oops, I'm
Mhm.
sorry. I was trying to look at the full wording on things.
No, I got you. Like I said, you guys aren't in combat. Like, I'm using it primarily as just a tracker. So those of you who are currently in this room, what I want you to do is go ahead and give me stealth checks. You
Okay.
feel the room just get colder, the lights go out, the whispers come back. Digit's fight or flight or hide is in full effect right now.
Not
Okay.
mine. I love you guys.
the moment
Bro,
it goes
something
dark,
is vibrating my building right now.
God.
it's hard to like with the squares here, but Dirt would make sure kind of like he's further, not on the crystal, but like in front of everybody, and he's not gonna stealth. He wants, if anything,
You're
notices
not
them.
going to stealth. Okay.
Oh, if he wants it. If anything notices them, to notice him first.
Well, seeing as how you're making a declaration of no hidey, something emerges. This is, those of you who are able to hide, Varaxis, I do need a stealth roll from you as well, unless you are choosing to not hide.
Will attempt, though I do make those with disadvantage. Yeah, it's about how I thought.
Okay. Well, the good news for you guys is that Dirt decided to make himself fully visible. The first thing you notice now that it's kind of in more of a, I guess for lack of a better way to describe it, a hunt mode, is you see this shadow start to come around the corner. This shadow isn't like what you guys have seen before. While the token here is only medium size, I'm using that primarily as a mechanical way of getting it to move through corridors. This thing is, mechanically, it is large. This thing, you look at it, you can't, like, you could see kind of the shape of the shadows that you guys have fought before. This thing is almost like a liquid, like a smoke that's moving through the corridors. Any area that it is like come into contact with producing light is immediately extinguished. And it kind of turns the corner and it starts to, what you can imagine is probably its head is kind of looking like it's making motions as if this is looking for something. And because Dirt chose to just say no stealth whatsoever, I'm just gonna stand here. It locks eyes with Dirt. It doesn't scream. It doesn't like make sudden movements. But you see that it kind of rears back a bit, and you see some sort of like smoky tendril starts to sharpen as it comes down on you, Dirt. It will make an attack against you. And
If Dirt had any time to say anything, he'd be like, "Get the fuck out now."
Yeah. It goes and makes a swing on you. Not a public roll. There we go. And it misses. It claws into the ground, just leaving just these giant claw marks. And the moment it makes the attack, it fades.
Fuck. Don't like that either.
The moment it does, the whispering stops and the lights near you guys come on. You guys are still in initiative.
If Dirt could sweat, he'd be pouring sweat right now.
First in the order is Minerva.
Oh, yippee, guys. I'm going to bonus action wild shape
Mm-hmm.
once I figure where things out are. I'm struggling right now, apparently. Yes. Right, where am I? Here we go. So yes, let me do this. I'm going to wild shape into the chalice. Because I always oh, here we go. My bad. I always choose the healing form because I care about you guys. And then I'm going to hold action a guiding bolt for the next time that shadowy thing tries to attack someone.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I don't think I'm gonna move, question mark, looks at Dirt.
And Dirt's like, I just want to get the fuck out, but I don't know what we're doing here.
Do we leave this room? Can we leave this room?
I mean, I don't want that thing coming back for us.
Dirt's gonna look back. He's like, "Does anybody know what triggered that? What the fuck happened? I was just making sure the crystal didn't do anything." And all of a sudden, there's a
Digit.
shadow being.
Digit very quietly, like, kind of waves him down, pointing at the crystal, and says, "Whatever you do, don't touch it."
Dirt's gonna look at the others, and be like, "Does it seem like we might need it for something?"
He starts waving his hands. Do not touch any of this. He's like, the second I touched it, that same feeling from the chains happened. And then everything went dark. I don't know what that thing is. We
Like,
shouldn't be
My
here.
question is, the moment you touched it, or moved it, or what?
Touched
Because if
it.
we could take it to
No.
the top, they can figure out what the fuck it is.
Yeah, but what if it summons a thing again?
It
We
seemed to
might
go
not
after,
miss the
way
next
after
time.
one
Oh,
attack.
actually, you know what?
I'm all for getting the fuck out now.
I'm usually the guy who's all in for things that look expensive, but I don't think we should
Did
touch
any of
that.
the books look like we should take them out for information?
I don't know. They kind of hurt my head.
All right, so don't touch it. Leave it all here. Got it.
Waffles question.
Yep.
So, to do an artificer thing,
Yep.
such as replicating a magic item, how long would that take?
I believe it says.
So I don't see.
Even if it doesn't have a time, I would say you're gonna have to spend at least an hour.
I'm about to say, I think it says
You're-
an hour somewhere. I'm not sure though.
Just looking in my.
Oh, I closed out of things. There we go.
It's not on my page for some reason. I don't have that as the thing I can look
Well,
at. But either way, it's
until
gonna
it says
take too
otherwise,
long.
I would say yes. In the situations you guys are in right now, it's gonna take you much longer than I'm sure Digit would care to be here.
Thankfully,
Oh, yeah, no.
you used identify on the thing holding it, which might be important
Yeah,
later.
so he does relay like that what is containing it is specifically a cage to make sure whatever that orb doesn't like do anything outside of that particular cage.
Can I make a quick look to look at
It
not
is
touch
a
it, but look at the
catalyst.
orb and look at the crystal and see if they look at all similar?
The orb.
the-
Go ahead and give me a
Center of the room crystal.
Yeah,
Thank
go
you.
ahead and give me. I would say probably Arcana.
Arcana.
Mm-hmm. Arcana or Perception. Again, the what information you get is dependent on what you roll.
I was about to say he's just trying to physical description, not he doesn't know fuck all about magic.
Yeah,
so.
you can do Perception.
Nope. Okay. He's like,
Yeah,
fuck.
you're a bit rattled from this thing kind of just coming out of fucking nowhere.
It's like, all right, I'm all for getting the fuck out of here. Whatever that was, the whispering seems to be a prelude to it. So avoid the whispering and don't fucking touch crystals, I guess. This way.
Esteban grabs the crystal in his pocket, like,
Oh
I don't know,
god.
this one was kind of nice. Didn't you say someone talks to you? Nah, it's fine. Don't think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Esteban,
This
go
way,
ahead and
since
give
there
me
seems
another
to be
perception
light.
check. Esteban, you hear that voice again.
God damn it.
And you hear off in this direction.
Wait, ping that again. I want to see too. Oh my god.
You hear very far off again, obviously through multiple hallways and etc. You hear over here.
Hey, Dirt.
Uh-huh.
What's up ahead? You see anything?
I see another door. If we want to come into this room here. Looks like there's light in the hallway.
Huh.
I can step into the hall and tell you then.
Okay, yeah. See if you see anything.
There's a door to my left,
Digit
to the right. It
fucking
looks like it
bugging
connects
out.
to where we explored earlier.
Let's go left. For no particular reason.
The silence as he stares slightly.
That's not ominous.
Is there any whispering we hear right now? Any direction?
If you don't hear it on the board, you don't hear it in the game.
Okay. All right. Oh, it's kind of dark in here. Yeah, he'll step into the room, but on the other hand, be like, it's dark in this section. There's a door over here, though. And there's a door down. What do y'all... Do we keep going down? Oh, sorry, do we keep going straight? Because that's, direction we're going. Let me also turn me around again.
Could be.
There we
He's
go.
upright.
You guys would probably see Esteban awkwardly, like, trying to look under this table and around the table, like, is there not a dude here?
No,
Is your
no, dude.
friend okay?
You good, Esteban?
Yeah, no, everything, it's fine.
You didn't pick up any whispering things like him and his sword, right?
No. We can keep going straight.
I'm gonna need a deception, sir.
Oh,
Okay.
These are not
He's
the
like-
whispering stones you're looking for.
Oh fuck!
goddamn.
He believes him, but he
Fucking-
also gives him that look like watching you.
I'm watching you.
If my robot eyes could narrow, they'd be
Okay.
narrowing.
And Dirt's like, so possible big room ahead. Anyway. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay.
Oh man.
Let me just check. Okay, that's a door.
I need to see your character sheet.
that
and
open?
Beyond
No.
Digit.
Okay. So
So
I'll
I just
wait
wanna
till everybody
clarify.
else.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is everybody coming into this room?
Like this room. I just entered this room and I don't like this room.
Rune Shaper.
Digit, I'm assuming you're going into the big room with everybody else.
I think Digit was on top of Dirt's
I
head.
am
presumably.
I'm just looking. I'm looking at my Rune Shaper real quick to see.
I'll let you figure that out real quick before I continue.
No number of runes equal to half my proficiency bonus rounded down. Chosen from the rune spells too. Can also invoke a rune object you're wearing. Yep. What is my? Uh-oh.
What'd
You're
you
here,
do?
right? He's here. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm here. My swapping tabs blew
Gotcha.
up.
All right.
Uh,
I'll wait for
Zoom.
Digit to figure out what he's looking for.
Zoom out slightly. There we go.
You need help finding something? No, for Digit.
Digit, yeah. His rune shaper thing.
I did not. Okay, so I was lacking on that.
Hmm.
Well, I was looking primarily to see if I could use a rune for alarm, but that is not part of my rune spell list. But I'll have to fix that because apparently I can know 3 rune spells, and it just hasn't properly updated. I haven't checked it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh.
So, once again, same initiative. It's less, more, just in case. Right. Let me just go ahead and. Everybody who wishes, go ahead and give me stealth checks, please.
It's that thing I'm bad at. I mean, what?
That is me.
How long does
No.
it take to update
No.
a character sheet? Waffle?
Just the same.
I just have to hit start import. Oh
We're all
my
gonna
god.
die.
Would you do
Holy
that?
fuck.
Would you do that for me
Once
real quick?
more. Dirt's
Can you
not
roll me a
trying-
stealth check first, please?
Yeah. Sorry. Now that I've corrected it.
Once more, Dirt isn't trying to hide. When the light goes out, he tries to make himself seem bigger.
Oof.
Which, as the nearly 10-foot robot, is kind of an amusing thought.
The fuck is a shadow horror, my guy?
Don't worry about it.
I don't like that.
I said, don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
But
Bill.
worry about it because it's here. So, once again, comes right around the corner. It's been essentially following your guys' trail. Yeah, I get it. We are in combat, so that's probably why it's not really working out well for you. Is it letting you apply it, Digit? Digit?
Yeah, no, everything's here.
Okay. I'm just getting
Okay.
notifications saying that you changed your prepared spells while in combat.
Did I?
Wanted to make sure that it's
No,
it
no,
didn't
I was
lock in.
marking my used up spell slots and making
Okay.
sure my health was correct.
Okie doke. Good to go? Good to go, right? Okay, cool. So the shadow comes from this northern direction.
We do
And I'm still gonna have it do a perception check though.
Okay.
And that one, it's just like
That's
nobody's
fair.
here. Fuck it.
All right. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to have it as a private jam roll. Oh my god. So it sees everyone.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
sure
you
it does.
yeah, you see that it's starting to kind of almost animalistically like starts to kind of sniff the air a bit as it's like looking around, kind of just swirling through the air, trying to figure out like where everyone is. Dirt, go ahead and give me go ahead and roll me does it let you? It doesn't. But go ahead and roll me a d4, please. 1 through 2, it finds someone else. 3 and 4, it goes for you. Okay.
Damn it.
So we've got 4 other people. And
Can I? Fucking initiative order. Never mind.
it is going to go for Esteban before it can. Minerva, it is technically you at the top of the order.
And you
Oh,
have a
yippee.
guiding bolt you've been holding.
Yeah, that's gonna be a guiding bolt at his face.
Okay, you're shoving a guiding bolt at this. Go ahead and give me a attack roll, please.
Oh, yippee. I'm sorry if I fuck up, guys. Where's my guiding bolt? There's my guiding bolt. Let's do second level.
Okay.
First one hit it good, right?
I'll say it seems to disappear afterwards. All right.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll your
Oh,
damage.
yippee.
Goddamn.
Okay. So you hit it, and it kind of recoils for a second. The hole that you shot into it that was visible, you guys start to feel your light sources already dim start to flicker. And it changes what it's looking at and looks at you instead, Minerva.
Thank you.
And it is going to take its attack on you instead.
Okay.
Oh.
And go ahead and
I love you guys.
Okay. That is a hit.
Reaction, interception,
Yeah, I got you.
or when the damage.
Yeah, for the damage. And you take. Let me make sure. Da-da-da-da. You take 15 necrotic damage.
Oh,
You you take. What
I'll
is
wait.
that?
I'll wait. I'll wait.
15 minus 8 instead. Math is hard. I'm bad at quick math.
It's a 7.
7. There we go. So you take 7 necrotic damage instead, and I. Actually, no. Minerva, roll me a d6, please.
My little fatal resistance here trying to help.
I
Fuck.
appreciate it, man. Straight mid. Straight mid.
Yeah, no, I got you. That is, let me look at the chart. Your constitution.
Oh. Oh no.
Drops by 4.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Oh.
Luckily, I have a semi-high con.
Now, bear in mind, this isn't permanent. It's just like the other shadows, except this time, with this creature, if you get hit, you roll a d6, and that determines what stat takes the hit.
Oh, thank God. Hold on. I'm trying to do math too.
Got you. Also, the moment it hits Minerva,
Yeah.
Poof.
it fades.
How do I change my con score?
You should be able to hit edit on the top left of your character sheet, the little like wrench,
Okay.
and you should be able to just manually configure it.
Yeah, configure con, and should have a.
So.
I don't know how you make it go down now.
Yeah.
Here I should be able to modify it. Give me a sec. So you took 4
Thank you.
con damage. That brings you down to 11. It has been
Okay.
modified. Which means, technically speaking, it looks like you're back at full health.
Nice.
Well, that's because her full health is now lower than the
7.2.
damage she took.
Oh
Fair.
yeah.
All right. Time unfreezes. What are you guys doing? The shadow is gone for now.
Ow. That's all I have to
Dirk's
say.
like,
Thank you.
So
Yeah, you look at
That's
Minerva, and the moment it scratched her, she looks like more pale and like kind of a little more sickly.
So I say we get the fuck out. Yeah.
Esteban,
Dear God.
Your
perception
bitch is
check,
gonna get us
please.
killed.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, it depends on your perception check. Esteban,
Maybe.
the voice is back.
And he's telling
You hear
you
a
this
voice.
away.
You hear a voice. With a 15,
shit.
I'm only going to be able to give you a little bit. Go ahead. You know what? Whatever's connected to you doesn't know you yet. It says, over here.
Uh, we we keep going. Yes, I mean we don't know. We already know what's behind us, right? I mean,
I have a question. Does
huh?
he feel the urge to listen to the voice, or is he just hearing a voice?
He's just hearing the voice. It's up
I'm
to him
just
how he wants
hearing
to
the
interpret it.
voice in Esteban's
Okay.
brain. He's trying to see if he can't figure out who the voice belongs to.
And Dirt's like, if we're going ahead, I need all of you within range of me should that thing show up.
I just need to know if it's like where who it is. It's fine.
Nothing in there. No.
Oh, love it.
Nothing in there. Wow, look at that. It's a dead end, Esteban.
It's a dead end, huh?
Fuck.
There's nothing in there. That's
It's crazy.
Wherever we're going, I would like it to not be this room, please.
I mean, if there's nothing in there, there's nothing in there. That's okay. I just thought I heard something. It's probably nothing.
If you're hearing the whispers, we need to go away from that direction.
It's not that it's like a whispering thing, I've associated that to be bad, so no, yeah, it's probably nothing. We can go back. We can go check the other way. No, it's fine.
Did you hit your head on something?
Dirt will look to the other two nearby and be like, I don't know the fuck to do. I'm just the muscle, so to speak. There's no actual muscle. It's metal, actually.
Above game, I'm still on 12 HP, so it could be a loss of blood at this point. Who knows?
Yeah,
He's a little
but
fucked
Dirt's
up.
looking at Esteban, who looks fucked up. Minerva, who looks somehow
I took
the scratches don't look like they're bleeding or nothing, but she looks weaker.
Just physically
Everybody else who
unwell.
looks also fucked up, and he's like, maybe we should come back. Yeah, explore at full
Yeah,
health.
that's fine. That's a good idea. Let's
Whatever
get outta
we're
here.
doing, we need to get away.
Okay, well, I only know of one way out, and that's back the way we came.
Okay, let's go.
We can assume that we can go down further, but we don't know the path. And we're dealing with this shadow thing the entire way. So we should probably, for now, get out, recuperate, come back.
I think I made it back.
I think we all made it mad.
To be fair, I woke it up, so
Okay, stay very close, please.
Digit immediately flattens. And isn't this the room with the table in it?
The table that
It
Aslan
has
was
a
poking
table.
around. It has a table, yeah.
Digit. Okay, well, people are leaving. Fuck it.
Praxis?
Stop.
Fred?
Fucking Digit scampers.
I was not paying attention and my shit's lagging, so.
And
Okay.
he's
Now
gonna,
we're in the room with the
he's gonna
table in it.
scamper under the table. All the lights are
They
going
inspired me
out.
with it a little bit.
Up to the table.
My computer is not happy, but it is.
Digit is like waving
Hiding behind
waving
the
people
plural
down.
I did not collide with a wall. Excuse. Okay.
Digit is very yeah.
Three
he's-
people under the table.
Yep.
Alright. What was it? This way? Can we go back this way?
His ears are so flat right now.
Yes, it's this way. Okay. We're
Come on,
almost
Digit,
out.
we gotta go.
Stick together. Stick together.
The door's locked and it won't open again.
Shut up. The door is locked and it won't open again.
Hey, Dirt!
Fuck.
You go to open the door, but it doesn't open.
What's this door made of?
Very, very, very heavy stone. Go ahead and give me a perception check on the door.
Come on. Of course.
It's a locked door.
Esteban,
Yeah, you think I can pick through?
it's locked. I'm hoping you can.
Esteban, if you're going up there, go ahead and give me another perception check so you can inspect the door.
It's a
Goddamn.
door.
It is the door. You're gonna try to pick it open?
Yeah.
You go to try to pick it open,
Don't
and
be here.
the moment you like take like a pick to the door, the pick breaks.
Oh shit. That's my good one.
The more you're looking at the door, now that you've lost a lockpick to it, you see like a thick veil of shadow over the door.
Fuck.
Dirt, I don't think that's supposed to be there.
I don't think we're supposed to be here.
Everyone
And he'll,
take one big step backwards.
And with that, we're gonna go ahead and pause time again.
God damn it. People hide. Good luck.
Everybody go ahead and make stealth checks, please.
Oh, thank God. Someone's hidden.
Digit is
Well,
as wallpaper.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I am standing directly in front of it though.
Pulls you into the door. Yo!
20.
Duality.
Dirt, you're doing the same thing that you're normally doing, I'm assuming.
I have a
Just
plus
trying to draw
7.
attention.
Let me roll its perception. Go ahead, Dirt, just like before. D4, 1 through 2, target somebody other than you. Actually, a 1, it targets somebody other than you. 3 through 4, 2 through 4, it targets you. So good news, if you can call it that.
For everyone else.
It prepares to do another swipe on you.
Yep.
Go ahead, target you. Go into that claw. That is a hit.
Up.
You take 13 necrotic damage
Ow.
as it just slices straight through into you. Please roll me a d6.
Fuck.
Your
Hey.
constitution
Oh, fuck.
drops by 3.
Alright, can you plug that in for me?
Yeah, I'll modify it for you. Modified.
Okay. Fucking Dirt's looking rather ragged.
As much as a robot can. And oh my god, it vanishes.
Keeps
Dirt
running like
just
a
looks back
bitch.
at them. He's like, I really hate that fucking shadow.
Hey, maybe we listen to the other whispering? this time, the one that doesn't lead to us getting that happening.
I think just being here is going to lead to
I was
that.
gonna say you
happening.
can't even blame that one on me this time.
Yeah,
That's
no.
we were trying to leave.
What was your whispering saying?
Uh,
Again, it's not really like a whisper. It's more like a "Hey, how's it going over there?" And I just wanted to go
Esteban's
see who's
fully
saying
coming
it.
Are you okay?
Esteban fully coming clean now.
It's
Oh no,
moving.
the voice!
Dirt's like, well, while things are fucked, hey, you want to check this room? The room I didn't want to check?
Do I really want to check that room with
Maybe
you?
that one's got light that doesn't go out. It's got the big purple thing in it.
I don't like the way you guys keep saying "big purple thing." I don't know what that means.
It's better than big nasty black summoning crystal.
Okay,
Well,
good
I
point.
think it might be a
Big black
portal
summoning
to hell.
crystal.
Not
Digit
what I
over
thought
there.
it was.
Are those words tasty? Let me just bring him down. Okay, so you come across a room. Well, yes, above board, yes, it kind of looks like a portal to hell. This is actually a giant basin filled with like smashed crystals and like stone. You recognize the purple crystal as a crystal from that cave that you guys were in previously with Feldir.
Oh.
The more teal-looking crystal that's kind of powdered throughout the outer ring is a little bit more in line with the torchlight that you were seeing around you. The teal kind of gives off a much more unsettling feeling. It feels cold in a different way to the blue crystals that you would come across before. It feels like a more like it goes straight to your core.
Great. Huh. So what the fuck is this used for? We already found the fucking summoning circle. Magic people?
Yeah, Digit is like going in on the blue crystal, trying to. He's not touching it, but he is.
Oh my
he
god,
is
is Digit
getting
learning lessons?
Yeah, he's using his not flesh to maybe like poke at it, and I'm gonna try to do an Arcana check if I can figure out like what
may.
this is doing to interact with the purple crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Can I also roll a Arcana check?
Absolutely.
LUB.
Science bros, let's go!
High
So
He like hops up to have to be able to reach.
now, whether or not you enjoy this Arcana information is up to you guys.
Cool, awesome, thanks.
So the more you
Science
start to
bros.
look at it, while yes, on
Science
the
bros.
actual map they are completely separate. This looks to be an area where these two are actually mixed. The teal kind of gives off like, again, like a core freezing type of feel. While the purple gives off kind of a normal-ish like glow. The more you're looking at, the more you start to see like kind of spatters of the teal crystal kind of mixed in with that purple, which turns it into this. While yes, color scheme wise, it doesn't make any sense. It still results in this like kind of ghost flame. That is just like a sickly kind of teal green energy. And the moment you kind of get a little close to it, you start to feel a little sick.
Oh, yeah.
You don't feel that from the torches, but this is a much more raw component. So what's probably happening is they are mixing it here and then combining it to actually use as fuel for these torches. But whatever is combining, whatever occurs chemically to actually, or geographically, geologically, how these actually come together, it results in something that is not right.
Nice. Yeah.
Are we able to inspect the purple crystal at all?
If you inspect the purple crystal itself, it's the same crystal as you've encountered before.
Forget what that one did.
Light.
Yeah, it
You're
was just
never
like a
feeling a
slight
little
light with
icky.
a very, very, very slight warmth to it.
Yeah.
Digit runs over to Dirt. Hey, do you think you could safely hold me over to the purple crystal? So, well, something's very wrong with this mixture, but the stuff in the middle's fine.
I can make an attempt.
So he kind of like hops up onto his arm,
Hmm.
and Digit's gonna try to gather some of
I was
the
saying, Dirt's gonna lean over and
some of the
it's not as
non-contaminated purple crystal.
close as he can to the
Yeah, go
the
ahead
ship that doesn't
and
feel woozy.
go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check, Digit.
Sick.
Nice. You're able to scoop up some of the purple crystal, and it feels normal. It glows a bit in your hand, and it feels a little warm, but otherwise, it's completely normal.
How much of it do I have?
Probably like, if you were a human, probably one like handful. But with you being a squirrel, it's like 2 pawfuls.
Okay. Can somebody take? Can one of you get one of those torches? I have an idea.
Do you need one of those, or does normal torch work?
Well, I need to see it. Can you lift me up to it?
To one of the other torches on
one,
the wall?
one of the, yeah, on
So-
the wall torches. One of the wall torches.
And yeah, let's go over here. Oh, there we go.
I'd like to inspect one of the wall torches.
Okay.
Dirt
You
will
get close.
also call over to the others, be like, "Can you please stay close? We don't know when the shadow's gonna be back."
Everyone's gonna come over, but yeah, I feel like she's still a little woozy from that shit.
And he's kind of looking at this torch, muttering about taking a safer light if we have to be here to get out.
When you first off, one of the things that you immediately recall is that while the shadow is moving around, the torches are put out, but are relit when the shadow is not nearby. Just a sec. I'm hearing distressed barks from a certain dog. I will go and rescue him real quick.
Need to
I return. Okay. So, You're inspecting these torches. Are you trying to take one off the wall?
I want to see like how it's functioning first, and then
I mean,
potentially.
the system that powers it looks like any other like fuel source. You see more of those like the mixed crystals burning in the torch.
Okay, so Digit pops the torch off the wall and then dumps out whatever fuel is currently in that torch and replaces it with the purple. Or if he's not able to do that, he's got Tinker's tools. He's going to pry that shit out and replace it.
Let's see. I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. If you're trying to use that torch, it doesn't produce any other light, like outside of its normal. It doesn't produce any more light than what you have already. Otherwise, yeah, you have a purple torch.
Sick.
It's a
bit big for me, so I hand the torch to Minerva.
Oh, thank you.
All right,
I'm holding
we're
the
getting
torch.
the fuck out of here.
That way we at least have this crystal. I wonder if we can find another use for it. That's all I got. This room is not nice. This is really bad what they're trying to do here.
Okay.
Cool. Yep, Minerva has a purple torch.
Oh, yippee.
She'll produce purple light now.
Hi, I'm a purple girl.
At least that light won't go out. Theoretically.
Well, we'll see next time the shadow comes around.
Science, right?
Science.
Dirt's so tempted to just pick everybody up and move.
I mean, you could.
He did it during the water part. Dirt looks over to Esteban. He's like, hey, so nothing else is fucking working? You want to lead us to that voice?
I can try and see if it's still around.
Light is gone. Light is gone. Light is gone. Everybody group up.
I love having light widgets.
Digit scampering between people's legs and onto dirt, just saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I was wrong, I was wrong, I was wrong.
I like the pile on dirt.
It's a Scooby and the gang kind of situation.
I like how I can see like a slight purple twinkle if I zoom in on Dirt's token now. Dirt would, at this point, just like, you know what? He's gonna set Minerva on the shoulder
Gone.
and set Varaxis on the other one. And I imagine Digit is just either on his head or his backpack.
He is clinging to his head.
Okay. Like,
Fuck,
alright.
this place is all wrong. This place is all wrong.
This place is very wrong.
You said come this way, correct? Where we last heard it was this way?
Sure.
I say we, where you last heard it.
You mean you don't hear it now?
No, it hasn't said anything in a while. I don't know.
Esteban, go ahead and give you a perception check.
Oh no! I'll try and listen for it. Hold on. Everyone be really quiet.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's not saying anything. I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, well, we go to the last place then. Everybody just.
I don't normally
God,
choose
can
when
you
it
stack
speaks.
us and move us?
Yeah, I'll stack you all together and I'll move you.
What a family. You didn't expect us to be this kind of family, did you?
Let me just grab everybody. You're trying to move into this room?
I believe
Sure.
so. Yeah, that's where we last heard it was down here.
There's a Scooby and the Gang
You
situation.
wanted to go into that room?
It's where we last heard it. Yeah, and I think
Control has been restored.
Digit hops down.
okay.
Okay.
Esteban, I guess ears open. We're trying to fucking look for a way out, as well as maybe find the voice. Okay.
No. No.
Are those stairs?
Going down. Yes.
Please tell me it's another cave. I would rather have the hook horrors back. This is bad.
Dirt's gonna look back.
Yep.
Be like,
You've got stairs going down, and there is a door right here.
Digit is having a time.
I've watched enough horror movies to know the basement is not the best place to
Dirt's like, okay.
go.
Oh.
An Annabelle doll down there.
What is?
Oh no. Nope. Fuck that. Oh,
I can't
God.
tell if that's a
Dolls
fucking
are so fucking creepy.
chest
No.
or a cage door. I
Oh,
don't
it's a
like
chest.
either.
You see it. It's a chest.
So maybe-
There's two chests.
Esteban,
It's a shadow chest.
possible loot.
It's a mimic.
Why do you say it like that?
Hey, Luke Goblin.
Is
Look,
that literal? In
first
this
of
case?
all, that
Almost.
could be construed as a derogatory term, okay? This is a stereotype that I
No,
don't
no.
appreciate.
God, fuck you.
Take that issue up with God. He's the one who said it.
Yeah, you got two chests. What are you doing with them?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The right one. I want to see if it is open, but I'm not gonna touch it just yet. I just want to look at it.
Yeah, you said which one are you looking at?
This one.
That one? Yeah, it looks unlocked.
Minerva, Varaxis. You want to step in here for a second?
Yeah.
That thing seems to have come from open doors. I don't know if that's any correlation, but just in
Do
case.
you think a shut door is going to stop whatever that thing is?
It might stop it from fucking seeing us.
That's fair.
Yeah. All right, so you got that chest looks unlocked. All right, see. Yeah. Okay, well, let me signal. Yeah, that chest is unlocked. Yeah.
You want me to take it so you don't find more talking rocks?
Okay, alright.
If it has gold, I'll give it to you.
Deal.
Yeah, Dirt's gonna go ahead and pop it open then. Look
Popping it
inside,
open, you see 150 gold.
and Dirt will pass it all to Esteban because Dirt has no use for gold.
I don't think any of us
Although-
really have use for it right now.
No, not really. Honestly, health would be nice.
Those
Okay.
would be amazing if they're potions.
Okay, I'll say this: we got potions way back before we went down in the hole. We got them from the supplier dude. I know there was potions. I just don't know who the fuck has them. 'Cause it wasn't Dirt.
One of you guys had it
Oh.
recorded, but
I had one and I gave it to Digit.
Okay.
And I consumed it.
All right.
I also consumed mine, and I got dicked on that too.
You guys may not have
Okay.
any.
Between hit die and potion, I have 12 health.
Yeah,
That's
I
yeah.
have 18, so.
All right. You got the second chest open? Or are you going for it?
Yes, I was gonna open check out the other one as
Yeah.
well.
Inside of this chest is Inside the chest, it looks like kind of just a bundle of cloth right now.
Barrett looks at Esteban and is like, knives ready, I guess?
The cloak suffocates you.
No shit, he's not taking. He's gonna like grab the bundle, I guess.
You grab the bundle and you kind of like flare it out a bit, and it is a cloak. Those of you who are taking a look at the cloak, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Dirt's like, this is neat. Mine was starting to get kind of ragged.
It's a cloak.
God
It's
help
a
me,
cloak.
Jesus.
Digit.
Jesus hates you right now.
He runs
You
over
have-
and grabs the hemming.
You have identified this as a cloak of protection.
He goes, "Oh, I've seen this. I've made one of these before."
Oh yeah, what's it do?
Oh, the squirrel makes
It
cloaks now,
does.
guys.
It does the following.
Yeah, God, what's it do?
Yeah, you gain. Now that I think about it, I don't know.
It's been a while. I have squirrel brain.
Wearing it, once you have attuned to it, you gain a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws while you wear this cloak.
Dirt's like, well, I'm kind of the tanky one. I'd much rather y'all, if able, just don't get hurt. So, and he'll hold it out, and be like, one of you guys needs to take this. Above board, which one of you fucks has a super low AC?
My AC is 12.
Okay.
I got 13.
Mine's 14.
Okay.
We're all right there from each
We're,
other.
we're all fucked,
God
baby. Let's go.
damn
What was yours, Esteban?
14.
The Digit's got the lowest.
Do
I
really?
have
Oh,
a.
God.
I can reaction cast shield though, so it'll give me 5 extra. So if
Yeah,
Digit
I
only
have-
has 12.
Yeah.
Quite literally, I would be relying on my protector turret.
Then, yeah.
If
Dirt's
I
gonna go
can
and
find
pass
a
Digit the
literal
cloak and be
shield
like,
at some
"Alright."
point, that would be great.
So, if you hand Digit the cloak, above board, Digit is not attuned to it currently.
Yeah.
As such, when you hand the cloak to Digit, you're basically putting a giant blanket over a squirrel.
He looks
Right.
like a little a sheet ghost.
Dirt looks at him
With
and
his
Yeah,
little
he
hands
looks
up.
a bit like he's got his little paws.
Dirt looks at him. He's
It
like,
is-
"Should I hang on to it till you can do the? How the fuck do you use these?" In
those of
character, he's
you
like,
who are
"I don't
those of you
understand
who
magic items."
those of you who are magically inclined know that a lot of magic items in existence typically require you to sort of attach. Like you need to attach to them. Like you kind of link your yourself with this item, and typically it has a tendency to like it becomes a little bit harder for it to be stolen, things like that, because it's part of you essentially. But that takes time. Typically takes about, at least for me, takes about 8 hours or so.
Yeah, Dirt will be like, "All right, if that's relayed to him, he'd be like, I'll hang on to it for now and pass it to you when we can rest again."
I imagine Digit probably tells him that much
Mm-hmm.
because he's like, "Yeah, hey, when I make these, sometimes it doesn't always just work."
Dirt
So-
would definitely be one of those like he's nodding along and trying to process, but a lot of it's slipping through metal ears and out the other side.
This big blanket is too big for my bag. Hold on to this for now.
Yeah. All right. I suppose I should add that for now. Yeah, just in case anything happens. I don't know how I do that.
The answer is yes.
What's up?
Can God modify my inventory and put it there for now?
You should be able to edit your character sheet. I'd be very surprised if you can't.
Even if it still goes out.
Oh, there's the
I gave
plot.
you-
Very nice
I
having
yeah,
a purple torch.
I gave you full. You should have full ownership of your
Yeah, I
character.
see it. Equipment, new item. And I'll just name it real quick. How do I name you? New item. There we go. Cloak of protection.
Cloak of protection.
And until we take a long rest, that shall sit in my inventory. Okay. Well, to the stairs, I guess. Yep, to the stairs.
So the moment you're starting to approach the stairs, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You start approaching
I
the
believe-
stairs.
Probably as a pile again.
Digit flattens out. It's
He
the
turned
deck.
into a rug.
Yep. Tries
Don't worry,
best to
someone is
blend in.
safe in the other room.
You guys are all going for the stairs, correct?
Indeedly-doo.
Unfortunately.
You guys just walk in there, or the whispers have come back, the lights have turned off.
But Minerva remains a beacon in the night. Fuck yeah, let's go, purple torch. The theory works,
And I'm
kind
so-
of.
And I'm sure
Kurt
that
will
the
be
starry
like-
form is also.
Oh right, yeah, you're.
Oh,
you're
right,
actually
you're
a beacon-y.
literally a celestial right now.
Okay.
Let's go.
And if everybody is piled on dirt, dirt's gonna just.
All
If you
going
can
down the
take a
stairs
deep
together.
breath, he would, and then take a step down.
Okay, you start to take a step down. Is everybody following?
Yep.
All right. The moment the last person starts to go down the stairs, you hear the whispering gets louder and louder and angrier as you look behind you, and you see this thing start to like crash down the stairway.
Dirt is picking people up and running.
You start to feel just the stairwell that you're in. It just keeps fucking going.
Dirt's about to pull a legless and jump on the shield and slide.
But to say is like at this point you're just able to just slightly outrun it. As you guys are running for probably a good 2 or 3 minutes, just down the stairs.
Dirt is running. There's a pile of people on dirt as dirt runs.
Let me activate this. All right. You guys bolt down the stairs. You see a door with a white symbol on it, but you see a door and it's producing white light. What are you doing? It's coming.
I'm
Going
standing
through the door
as close to that light as I can.
You're going to try to go through the door?
Yes.
The moment you touch it, you see it flashes white for a second and it unlocks.
And yep, Oh, where's the door?
It's straight through.
I can't
Well,
click
goodbye.
Oh no, what's going on? Please stop it.
We
it.
track
Where
you
did
back
they
in.
go? My friends disappeared when I tried to open this door.
Let me put that back on. There we go.
The demons
I'll
are
I'll drag all of you guys in.
There we go.
In a panic, just kind of like falls through.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there are duplicates of you guys everywhere.
Oh no.
Everything's fucked. That's fine. Are you guys able to move, right?
Yeah, I can move the token I have control over.
My whole thing has exploded when I tried to move all of you guys simultaneously.
Oh.
There are multiple copies of you guys.
We're everywhere.
Yep. But as long as all of you guys are in the room, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, not yet. There's a couple of
No?
us not in here.
I can't see because I have like 6 copies of people.
This Esteban is the real one for me.
Yeah. Okay. So
This
those are.
Praxis
Oh, now I can move
The
them.
real one for me.
Jesus. Oh, it happens when there's an interference in movement for some reason. Anyways, yeah, the moment you go through, the door shuts automatically. And the moment the door shuts, you just hear boom as it slams into the door. You hear the whispering is just on the other side.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Hiding behind the
Um,
table.
but
It just hops up on the fucking table.
yeah, you hear just scratching, the whispering, thud, thud, thud. After what feels like an eternity, eventually, the whispering ceases and all is silent save for the torch, the torches.
Dirt collapses. Just poof onto the ground. And I suppose he'll have the little cloak and just toss a Digit and be like, I think it's time for a fucking break, yeah?
Digit rolls up in it on the table.
Yep, you guys feel safe here. Looking around the brickwork, well, you can't see a ton of it. A lot of the brickwork is actually a very similar color to the Temple of Pelor that you were in before. Like, way, way before, in the first layer.
Ah.
You feel warm here.
Nice. Like that. Break from the cold.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be right back. Get a drink.
Dirt. Oh, I'll wait for God to get back.
I can hear you still.
Okay, I was just gonna have Digit talk to Digit and be like, you might wanna whatever you did to inspect the other orb, maybe check out the orb on the table too, since that might be useful.
He
And a lot less likely to summon a fucking shadow demon.
he kind of wiggles out of the safety of the cloak and is just like, why did we come here again?
Money.
Oh yeah.
Oh, even though you ask your you talk about the mall.
No, the ruin. He's like asking about the ruins, just
yeah.
making talk as he walks up to the glowing orb on the table. He's
Why
gonna.
does anyone go anywhere? I don't fucking know.
He is this one. He's gonna put his hands on it and see what he can figure out about it.
Yeah. Nothing in here feels malicious. It feels very calming and warm. What are you specifically trying to do?
Orb?
Yeah, you can, sure. Damn.
Sick.
This is a warding stone of some sort. It is pretty much the only thing that is keeping those two circles active, which is working as a barrier against the things
Okay.
outside.
So it works in tandem with the two barriers to keep things out and safe inside.
Cool.
Yes. So he relays this information.
Yeah, when you look at it and you kind of if you're touching the orb, it looks like just a very small sun. It's not that bright, but it looks like a very small, kind of like a ball of fire.
Dirt will look to Digit, so he's like, so not something we can take with us because then the barriers go too.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't, because we can always use this room to come back to.
Okay.
These things don't typically just go away.
No. Dirt will go over to Digit and be like, want to check out these torches real quick? Since they seem to be made of something else.
Considering the light is different. Then he hops up on Dirt's arm over towards the torch.
Yeah, let's go just check out
Yeah.
a torch real quick.
You start checking out the torches, and they hold very similar properties to the statues that you encountered in the Temple of Pelor before. There is no fuel here. These are just small, localized fires.
Okay. So just an ever burning flame. Got it. Garrett's gonna be like, would it fuck anything up if we took one of these?
DJ, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
I've been using normal torches, and I don't want to run out of torches.
Killing it on my Arcana rules today.
Yeah, you don't think it'll destroy the barriers, but with an Arcana check like that, you have a feeling that you probably, if you try to take it out of this room, it'll lose a lot of the properties that it had before. The crystal / orb / fireball in the center of the room is kind of acting as like a generator for everything in here.
It's the power source for it all. Damn
Okay.
it.
Yeah, so I just relay that and say probably best if we just leave everything that's here.
Yeah, it'd be useless outside the room anyway.
Speaking
near
of,
useless.
he kind of scampers back to the table. It's like we've got some time.
Dirt will open his pack and just kind of toss Esteban his bedroll.
Yep. You guys are deciding to take a long rest here. Those of you who have damage to your stats may reverse that damage.
Center of the room. Nearest to the warmth. I click that long rest. There it is.
I will modify y'all's.
Oh, to
Stuff real
avoid
quick.
the problem that arises with being a squirrel Digit.
That's
In the
wrong.
meantime, will have been putzing with
There
the
we go.
cloak and kind of, he'll be inscribing some newer runes onto it, kind of like
There you go.
sewing them into the fabric.
So 2 of my
There
hit
you
die
go.
back
Yep.
and the long
Actually,
rest.
need to.
And I'm going to get rid of
add
that cloak of
that.
protection from my inventory. Don't forget to add that, Digit.
Need to go to my sheet.
We got my action surge back. Do we get a level up for surviving your shadow?
No. What?
Damn. I'm gonna ask every time you do that to us.
Bold of you to assume it's over.
Yeah, I kind of figured by the fact that there's a fucking symbol on the other door. Something else is being kept out from that side too. Hooray!
Incoming noises. They're not scary noises.
My sheet is updated if you'd like to import that.
Updated again.
Why was half of me expecting to hear the zombies noise? It's not scary.
I do still have that, Oh wait, it's not here, is it? It is.
CK, what did Cbro use that we could add the items from the big ass list thing?
Plutonium.
Yeah.
Is it a module?
I believe so.
I do believe
Plutonium
so.
import.
Okay. I can get that for next time.
Yeah, and that makes it really easy because it also
It'll make it easier for leveling
allows us-
up as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because then we can do it here without having to do it through Beyond.
It
Yeah.
might actually even have a really big pool for like items as well. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it'll allow
Well-
us. I don't know if that's the same module though, but if it is, then it'll let us be able to search for things.
Yeah.
And it's a pretty big list. Like most of the stuff that is in Plutonium, character-wise or otherwise, it's like there are subclasses that are not even like real subclasses that you can throw in there. So
Homebrewed.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm big
Okay,
dumb.
Is there anything else anybody's doing on their long rest?
So I do realize an edit, I'm sorry, not edit error that I made. Who has the lowest AC currently
You.
besides me?
Minerva's next closest with a 13.
So I'm gonna actually give it to Minerva because I realized I didn't have the armor equipped that I apparently have.
Nice.
Sir.
Sir.
What the fuck?
So whatever I did, I'm just gonna retcon that. Well, I didn't realize that fucking Foundry. I literally
unequipped
have
it.
to,
You have to go
equip
equip it
all
yourself.
that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have 14 AC.
All right, then yeah, then
Yeah.
Minerva
whatever-
can.
what-
Here. So you
Just
can
gonna
actually.
retcon my cloak.
Let me see if it'll let me. Should be able to actually hit like give item.
There
But
was
it doesn't.
something.
It doesn't allow. For some reason, the only options is dirt and Viraxis. That's weird. Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna say, yeah.
remove that from your.
Oh, that is
inventory
weird. What the
digit.
fuck?
Yeah.
Is that like? No, it's not even a proximity thing. I'm right next to Minerva.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
How'd you drag that cloak in there?
Huh?
How'd you get that cloak into your character
I
sheet?
did it on D&D Beyond.
Ah, okay. Easy enough. We'll just say cloak of protection for now.
So
Minerva, you have a cloak of protection now. If you wish to attune to it, you may. You don't have to worry about clicking, like doing the attunement stuff, like mechanically right now. We'll get it figured out.
But I will take this time to finally look at.
Shit.
While we're doing a long rest, since Dirt doesn't sleep, he's kind of just laying down. He will, the little like amulet of Pelor, I believe it was, that
Mm-hmm.
he picked up way earlier.
Yep.
He'll offer an almost close to, as he knows, prayer to him. Be like, hey, don't really give a shit about me, but can we keep these guys alive, please? From whatever the fuck is down here.
Go ahead
If you're listening.
and go ahead and give me a religion check.
Oh god, I'm not good at those.
Not bad. While you don't get like a full response, you feel a very faint like amount of comfort. Whether that is from Pelor, whether that is from just you being in this room, even with an 18, it's hard to tell. But the moment you finished your communication is when you started to get that feeling.
And it's like, oh, I'll take it.
Cool. Anybody doing anything else?
Looking at some infusions.
Yep.
I don't know if I was muted.
I
I
think
have
you
no
were.
clue when. Yeah, no, I was saying that yes, I would be attuning to the.
Yeah. Okay.
I think.
So you've got +1 to your AC now, and anytime you make a
Oh,
saving
thank-
throw, that's also +1.
Oh, love it. Thank you.
Right now, it's just like a stand-in item on your equipment until we can update it like fully in until you can update it in D&D Beyond. But
What is that?
Are those?
God.
Are those?
I need a magic item table.
let's
are you trying-
talk
I'm gonna
about that for now.
Ye-
Let's talk about that later.
Yeah,
Replicate magic item.
well, yeah, because it's part of Artificer's whole deal. Right now,
Yeah.
I can do bags of holding, but I'm also
Yeah.
level 2, which means I actually have completely different options. So
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna fuck with that right now.
Yeah,
It's too
let's
much.
talk about it after session.
Yeah, that's way too much. So I'll figure that out later.
Anybody else doing anything? Let's get Esteban a long rest real quick.
It's gonna get a god.
Huh?
Minerva's comment about everyone gonna get a god now.
Hey, Esteban.
Alright, Captain.
Perception check, please.
Everyone's supposed to get a fucking god tonight.
Oh my god.
21?
Hear a voice right there. And you hear, it's not much further. Only a little bit more to go.
Okay, so you guys didn't hear that this time, right?
Uh-uh.
Okay, well...
90% sure it's the Rock.
I don't know if I'll go that far. I mean, I didn't hear it until I picked up the rock, but I don't know that really correlates.
those aren't those are
Those
totally
are really the
isolated.
same. Anyways, yeah, I heard the voice again. It said that we need to keep going. It's not much further. I don't know what it is, but
Well, considering back, we have our friendly shadow likely waiting for us. Fuck it, I suppose.
then we know it might not be that.
We don't know what's on the other side of the door. Oh, well, we kind of have an idea what's on that side of the door. Yeah. I'm all for continuing at this point. Going back, the way seems blocked. We literally couldn't go back. We tried that. So until we find something that can either drive off the shadow or kill it, we kind of have to keep going.
Well, let's keep going.
What's that infuse item that I'm looking at?
Cool. You guys are gonna start to go through the door.
Make sure we collect all our shit and whatnot.
Let me make
Everybody check your
sure
pockets.
that I
Make
have
sure you didn't drop
this.
anything.
While we're long resting, did Raxus try to talk to his new god?
Oh,
Phone
ignore
keys,
that.
wallet.
What the hell?
Oh, infuse item.
Well, because I can do this when I finish along. I have 2 non-magical objects.
Fuck it, I will try to speak to my new god again. Maybe there will be an answer this time.
Dirt. What is your main weapon?
It's a. It was just a mace. Hold on.
Hello, God.
Yeah, it's just a mace.
Give me a
So-
religion check for Axis.
I'm gonna give you on your maze.
There we go.
What is it called? Fucking hell.
Am I looking over religion because I'm retarded? Yes, I am.
I'm gonna give you mace enhanced weapons.
I got a
So for the
21.
next
Hell
3
yeah.
days, it's a +1.
I'll type it out.
Oh. I shall pull that up.
So you are attuned to that as
Mace.
well.
Edit.
Just over here whispering to myself
Effects.
up in the corner.
Should I think it's a temporary effect.
Yeah, it'll go away after 3 days.
Edit duration.
Or until I imbue a new object after my second one. Firaxis. What's your AC?
Good question. I don't know yet. I think it's 17. Yeah, 17.
Okay, you're fine.
It had been a minute since I looked.
Okay. How do I do this? Edit. Oh, don't like that.
Were you able to read that, Veraxis?
Oh yeah, I can actually.
Cool.
And I'm going to infuse my own armor. How could I do that?
Oh well. Oh, okay. Thank you, God.
So it's just a attack roll bonus for it. The +1 to the weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a +1 to your attack.
Is that the damage or just the attack roll?
Oh, attack and damage. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It becomes a +1 weapon, basically.
Yeah, it's a +1 weapon, and
I don't know how to do that on here, so I'm just trying to do it.
yeah, I don't know how to
on my
turn
own.
my armor into +1 armor.
Will that work? We'll see. I'm just testing this. Ignore me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that looks like that worked. Now let's see if the damage. Yeah. Cool. It looks like it's working. Let's roll it and see the actual numbers.
+1, +1, +2.
Yep. That seems right, because before it was +1, +2.
How could I do that for my armor?
Now roll this. And yeah, it's 1 +1. Okay. How I did it is when you have your thing, you can click edit on them.
Yeah.
And while it's open, you click your details. And you can scroll down. And there should be a where is it? Armor class. You can actually just like put a +1 next to it if you need to. For the weapons, it was a bit easier.
Where did you see detail? Oh, there it is. Duh.
Under effects, there's a way to make all this temporary, but I don't know how to do that. So this is just something that when it runs out, you'll have to remind me, and I can remove these things. Oh, and technically, I believe my weapon's magical now. I forgot to add that to the thing. Which is nice, because before it wasn't. Ta-da! Okay, so now I can smack things. Hooray. And Dirt will be like, thank you. Now I might be able to actually do something with this. artificers. They have so much random shit going on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite a lot of junk happening with them.
That's what Seamus is too. He's got a bunch of random things happening at all points, on top of typical rogue bullshit. I have a very diverse kit available to me. I'm not a heavy hitter though. All right. Is everybody good to go?
Yeah. I'm
All
very
good.
curious
I've
about
spoken
what's
to my God.
happening at this door.
You
Dirt will open the door.
open the door. You see stairs. They go down. The brick as well on the other side of this door is back to the
I'm about to say, is it
dark
just a
stain.
darker color?
Yep. It's the same
It's like-
stained brick as you saw before.
All right. Well, again, as we noticed, there's a seal on both doors, so there's something on this side they didn't want getting in there either. So, group up, eyes and ears open. And yeah, I suppose we are gonna head down.
Alrighty.
Anybody that wants to be perched on dirt can be.
You exit your safe haven. And you go
Yay.
back into the dark.
Jesus, I wish it would not start so fucking high up in the air. I can see the depths of the world.
Can you?
Oh,
Is everybody able to see
That's-
properly?
yep.
Or properly, I guess, is a loose way to describe it. Alrighty.
Dirt's gonna step here and be like, all right.
First thing you
Esteban.
see. First thing you see.
Oh, yeah, sure.
While the area that you were in before felt more like a corrupted temple,
Oh,
This-
I don't like those. Are those what I think they are?
is a crypt.
Yup. Fuck. Okay.
You see a
Cool.
bunch of sarcophagi. This one is broken.
Oh, cool.
And otherwise, you've got 3 places to go that you can go.
Dirt's like, I don't particularly like the idea of being where they bury their people, but all right. Where do we go? There's a door to our right that's open, door to our left that isn't.
Uh-oh.
Oh, goodbye. Welcome back.
Yippee!
Webba.
Hello.
My mic
then-
was not working.
You've
Door
got a
at the-
fun little
my-
mic, don't you?
My Discord does that sometimes too. If I click off of it, like sometimes the mic will just refuse to work and I have to leave and join back.
Yeah.
Very strange.
I'm gonna blame Discord for all of it.
What I was going to say was that Minerva is acting in the way that Digit has, and it's like on top of fucking dirt. Yeah. This is no longer fun for her.
Archaeology when it's spooky is not so great.
Just so that's out there. He now has his special gun back. It is
I've
in his
got-
hands.
Whenever on one corner.
Oh
dirt,
right, there is
Digit on
there
the
is
head.
a change that I did not do because this is the obviously
Oh.
this is the second map. Oh no, you're good.
Okay.
No, this is just
Well-
Or Digit.
Oh, okay.
Minerva has her purple torch back.
My purple
All right.
torch.
Yeah, purple
It's gonna
torch.
look down and be like, it looks like this might connect down there.
My greatest accomplishment this session.
So we go this way.
Oh,
Check this door.
It's locked.
Hey, Esteban, take a step back and let Esteban in there.
Digit would like
Do-
to inspect the door first.
Oh.
That might be best.
Is there anything funny going on here? Ooh, I can't tell.
Ain't nothing funny about
I can't
this.
see anything going on with that door. Have
It's okay,
fun.
buddy. I can
Oh,
hold on. I
Uh,
can do too.
Yeah, Minerva's
was
got
gonna make-
this.
perception before I take a step back.
Oh!
Oh, never mind. You got
It
this.
seems sealed.
It's a
Like
door.
magically, because it's a door.
Magically sealed.
You could probably, through a lot of effort, probably open it. But it would take a lot of effort.
I didn't hear anything about shadow corruption on this door.
Because you live in an area with shadow corruption.
Your shadow corruption.
Me being the DM, yes.
I don't like this guy.
Smell like gym socks too a bit. Oh boy. What? Oh wow. Okay.
Well, we're all on him right now.
Yeah,
You can't
Digit's
join
on
us.
his head.
Yeah, there's like, I don't think we want to stick around long enough considering what was in the other side. So,
Trying to join the party bus.
How the hell are we supposed to
I think
get
there's
out of
room
here?
For all of us.
well, there seems to be a bent. Oh, don't like that. We can go back this way. We can go back this way. This way looks
Oh.
good.
What happened, buddy?
This way looks good. Let's go this way.
You going that way?
Oh, I
I
don't
will,
think so.
Just a heads up, I will have my attention on what I was told that I should find.
Oh, he. Alrighty, so you approach this door. Hold up for a second. The moment
gonna
you
say, hold
approach
on,
this
but-
door,
There's a pile on top of me, I think. Okay. Everybody's piled up where they need to be. Got it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that light turns off, and the moment the darkness comes, a statue appears.
Oh, it's a weeping angel.
And it is blocking the door.
Oh,
Move, please.
It does not respond.
Dirt. Oh. Any magic people sense anything from this?
Nope. Not from Digit.
he just reaches forward and kind of pokes it gently with the barrel.
Use your guidance.
there it is. Hold on.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh,
I
damn,
thought that
that's
was guidance.
I was like, holy shit.
No, my guy
Ah,
chased
what a
me.
lovely. Funnily enough, Esteban and also Minerva, like immediate inspection of it. Obviously, it's not a real statue. The moment it became dark, it manifested.
Oh, we need the light back.
Dirt's gonna swing at it.
You gonna just take a swing at it?
Just gonna take a swing at it.
You take a swing at it, and it phases straight through the statue.
Dirt's like, right. And if I try to take a step forward, what happens?
You bump into the statue.
Dirt's sitting there like, this is some bullshit. Well, any class got any other ideas? Dirt's just swinging back and forth through it. He's like,
This is
it doesn't
fucking weird.
It's there and it's not. I don't know what to tell anybody.
Can you push it?
Dirt will try to push it.
It does not move. You are able to put hands on it, but it does not move.
I
Yeah.
can touch it.
You're touching it, but you can't push it.
Was Digit able to climb over it?
One of
Sorry, hello. I had a bathroom.
Oh yeah, bathroom. Sorry.
You know, you're. I assume Dirt just smacked into the statue.
Smack through the statue.
Oh,
When I try to attack the statue, the weapon passes through it. When I put my hands there or try to walk through it, I
It's
glide
solid
with it.
stone.
Digit kind of like feels around like the hood of the statue or the face or whatever.
Are you are you looking into the hood, or are you just?
He's like looking around the edges of the hood where his hands are touching. He's looking kind of on top of it.
I mean, it's stone. You don't get the best feelings from it, but it's a dark statue.
He carefully and as quietly as he can just climbs on top of it.
Digit learns no lessons.
Nope.
Nothing happens.
Can I reach the door? Like, and open it?
You would have to climb down behind the statue.
He does so.
Okay. You put your hand on the doorknob, and the door does not open.
Oh shit.
It is locked.
He climbs back over the statue and back onto Dirt's head. Hey, the door, that's not going to open. I think this thing is keeping it shut.
Dirt takes another swipe just because.
Phases straight through it.
He's like,
No.
he gets a little like pawed pap on the head, like it's not going to work.
No, I just want to fucking hit it. All right. Well, I guess we have to back out of this hallway. Digit?
Yes.
Just because I'm a bit leery, you mind facing backwards and staring at that thing while we move?
Yeah, sure, man. So he kind
Yeah.
of like hops down to his shoulder and keeps his gun in hand, and he's kind of watching the statue.
You should be able to rest on the sit on Dirt's shoulder and rest the gun on the pack and act as a stabilizer.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's like propped against the back of your head, like just
God.
watching. Let's
Yeah.
go. I love it.
Cool. You guys start backing out of the hallway.
Yup.
Cool.
Minerva's on one shoulder, Digit on the other.
Yeah,
Fucking Blastoise over here.
With both spellcasters too.
Yeah.
One's actually a gun. Let's go.
Yeah. Our group will. Oop, I gotta zoom out before I can start moving. Here we go. We get out of the hall, back to here with our pile up. Dirt's gonna be like, okay, so we have the entirely dark hallway, or we can stay here while Esteban tries to open the door. What's happening up there?
I'll move him.
Well, I don't know. Is his voice friend talking to him again?
Maybe.
Has your voice friend said anything since we've entered the new area? Remember, it said we're almost there back in the lit up room. I think, anyway. Oh no, everybody's gone. The shadows took them.
Dragged away. No, just kidding.
God no!
Alright. Well, Well, just gonna be like, I don't know what could be on the other side of that door.
Better check. I mean,
That's
unless
really
people
weird.
have other ideas.
There you go. That works.
Could we have just gone around?
Might be able to here. I'm assuming the other two are following, despite being quiet.
I'm moving them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And back, sorry.
Just
Well, oh, welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
I use supersonic speed.
okay. Really?
What the
I was tending to the
fuck?
dog that wanted my attention.
Digit
It's like,
just
this is some bullshit.
staring at that door. Just like, what?
Fuck you.
Rosie at the door open.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
And Dirt, before they go, is gonna be like, there is more. This is why we check. It's like, okay, well, behind the door that Esteban could have opened, there's also another path here. Do we continue up here or through the other path? It looks dark in there. That's
It's
not so
dark
friendly.
everywhere.
But it's dark everywhere. So what do y'all want to do? Because otherwise,
but I don't think that's an option.
He just starts tapping Dirt on the head. Hey, that room got extremely dark very quickly.
so we can go this way. This way sounds good. Oh, that's already open. I'm stupid.
I don't like this.
Okay. Okay. Going through long ass fucking hallways. Bro, every horror movie I've ever seen, long halls are never great. I like to just pile up of tokens.
It's more like a cascade.
Oh.
I don't like
just
that.
think it's looking at us. Ooh.
Digit seeing the lights go out and just.
You think it's better now? You think it fixed itself?
Oh.
Nope.
Esteban?
What?
Is your voice back?
Any
Friend.
you notice anything, buddy?
No. Can I roll
Okay.
perception?
Hey, the lights are still on, right? I'll take that as a no.
Oh man.
Dirt is just staring at the statue. Like, say
There's an
statue.
audible click from Digit as he hops down and flattens on the ground again.
Feeling several forms of discomfort.
Do you guys hear that?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah.
I decided
Jeez.
to ignore him.
Hey,
Well, I can't-
everyone.
Oh. Okay. I won't move then.
Go ahead. Tell me where you're going because I'm giving you a little bit of time to do stealth.
We heard the whispers.
Mm-hmm.
Digit has
I want to see actual locations.
just by
got-
the door.
You've
Please
got
remember the
an open sarcophagus there. You've got pillars.
I'm gonna hide inside the sarcophagus, you know.
You're,
'cause of
you're
her-
just gonna
In
you're just
it?
gonna climb in there.
Okay.
All right. So
Probably been with a
Minerva
bunch of dead
climbs.
bodies before. It's okay at this point.
No, the sarcophagus is empty.
I'm good.
So Minerva climbs into the sarcophagus. Where's everybody else going?
Is there not another one I can hide in?
Digit's gonna.
You guys could make
Behind.
a strength check to try to push open another sarcophagus.
I'm
Go
going to attempt it.
ahead and give me a strength check. Does not open.
And Dirt will
Fuck it, we hide behind it.
also try a strength check on that to help him open it. Jesus, I yeeted that.
Was it 13? It pushes open, but it takes a lot of effort.
Dirt's not climbing in. He's just, if somebody wants to get in the creepy ass sarcophagi.
I'm
Sure.
gonna climb in there.
Okay. Varaxis climbs into a sarcophagus.
Digit's kind of pressed.
Also
himself.
empty.
Is there a corner I can hide in?
Yeah, you got 4 corners.
Yeah.
Digit
All right.
pressed himself behind the pillar.
Hey, is this statue giving me bad feelings like the other statues did?
100%.
100%?
100%.
Cool. Where are these pillars at?
You got a pillar up here and a pillar in this area as well.
Okay. Dirt's just gonna try to crouch behind the sarcophagus here. The one that Minerva's in.
Okay.
Just try to make
Um,
himself as small as possible.
The first thing you see,
Tick, tick,
one,
tick.
is the remaining light that was coming from that southern corridor. And you hear scratching stone. Let me just, there we
I'm
go,
weeping,
fixed.
Angel.
And you see, it doesn't move any further. Everybody go ahead and give me stealth checks. Those of, Minerva can be with advantage. Digit, you could be with advantage. Esteban
Okay.
with advantage. Varaxis with just a flat roll.
No, doesn't matter. It's a 7.
Dirt with a flat roll.
Putting guidance on mine. Okay, 18.
Just whispers the guidance. Just
If I hear any other, like, if they're, can I hear them failing actively to hide right now?
Nope.
I imagine Digit, for having his cannon summon the glyph
How
on
about
his
the two
hand, is like
next to me?
glowing.
I notice how well they're hiding.
You can see that Minerva is a little bit actually decently hidden. Digit is shaking a bit too much and is causing some of his equipment to clatter a little bit.
And Dirt's not gonna hide. He's just gonna try to impose himself between Digit and whatever the fuck's coming through the door.
You see a familiar sight.
Can I use
That's not what I meant to do.
my psionic powers to let me boost my score with a D6 here?
Sure.
I should have taken Lucky as my feat. I knew it.
Oh, it's not much. It's 15.
15's not terrible.
15's not
Well,
bad.
It's better than what it was.
I'm actively choosing to fail this, so hopefully it's looking at me.
And then
Oh.
Whoops. Well,
Sorry.
there you go. I just wanted to let you guys see that.
Cool.
Hey, Dirt. Remember the thing that I've had you do before? Go ahead and give me a D4. You're making yourself obvious, so. Oh,
Fuck. That's the one thing I didn't want it
give
to be.
me another D4, please.
Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Bitch twirled like a ballerina before just landing on one again.
You see 2 of those creatures come
Aww.
in
God
from.
fucking damn it.
One comes out of this statue. The second one comes in from
Goddamn walls.
from the north.
Game over, man. It's game over.
I don't think a single person has their stealth.
Oh, fuck.
Passed one of them.
Yes. Actually, oh yeah, you passed one of them. So once again, we'll do a d6. We'll do 2d6, because I could see both rolls.
I'm so glad we had a long rest. Holy shit.
So we got a 3 and a 5. So, first shadow horror kind of just looks into this sarcophagus. And you guys have seen a claw before. This one just turns into a spear. And is going to try to stab down onto Varaxis. Was a hit.
Reaction cash Helix Rebuke just because I can, bitch.
You will take 15 slashing damage, or necrotic damage more specifically. Go ahead and do your Hellish Rebuke. I don't know what I need to roll against it.
Dexterity save.
Okay, it fails.
Nice.
Nice. A little less pronounced than when Minerva fired off that guiding bolt. You burn a hole into this like essentially sentient smoke cloud. As it makes contact, and once again you feel like the like all of the remaining lights that you guys have on your persons, including that purple light, starts to flicker a lot more violently as it kind of starts to reform. So you take 15 necrotic damage. Roll me a d6, please. Okay. Your strength score drops just by 1. Digit!
Yep, I see it.
This shadow horror starts to kind of look around in this like general area. Looks past Minerva, looks around the corner and sees you. And
His little mechanical eyes like clicking into place to focus, like, oh, fuck.
And it takes a swipe at you. That is a miss.
Fucking A.
It goes to claw into the ground next to you and just leaves these like smoke-filled gouges in the ground. And like your typical pattern, it fades.
So glad I didn't. Fuck, I don't have to retaliate because Jesus. I don't want to piss it off.
Dirt wants to take a swing at these things every time, but they just disappear.
Digit's backed into the corner. He
Roll
is
out.
freaking out right now.
Minerva takes a deep breath. She was holding it.
You just hear from the corner, I didn't realize they could get bigger.
You guys also notice that the statue that was blocking this doorway is gone. The moment the lights come on.
One's the one that's possessed.
Yeah, but this one stays visible.
Digit tries to whack it with his gun.
You actually find purchase.
Dirt, this one's solid.
Yeah, let's just fucking smack it because, I guess. That's what we're doing.
I mean, that hits. You break off a chunk of the statue. It doesn't come toppling down, but
I
break
just
off
want
a
to see what
chunk.
my damage would have been.
Yeah, 7.
Okay, yeah. It's like, that was slightly satisfying, but I don't think that did much. Also, question about these statues. Are they like rooted to the ground, or could I tip this fucker over just because?
Looks like you could probably tip it over.
He's tempted to, but he's like, should we just get a move on? This might take some effort.
I don't want to
tip.
linger.
We should probably go.
Let's just go.
All right, there's any with their voices yet?
No, but that hallway is super dark.
Nope.
Okay.
I haven't
Well-
heard anything.
Esteban, go ahead and give me a perception check then.
Jesus.
Nope.
It
Nope.
just fell over. It didn't even roll. Nope. I don't hear anything, guys. I don't know.
We went this way, by the way. To the door here. Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm gonna lose my shit if I. Dirt takes a swing at the door.
You take a swing, but you there's a statue in the way, and it phases through the statue.
Fuck you, Mr. Statue.
And you swing through the statue.
Yeah.
It just storms
You know
off.
what? Fuck you again.
This is fucking stupid.
I hate this
Fuck
fucking
you a
place.
second
Fucking
time.
statues,
Digits
fucking
just-
shadows. Why the fuck can I hit nothing here?
There's a bigger hallway over here.
Is everybody caught up with their tokens?
The party is split. Ooh.
I
Uh-oh.
am not. Every time I
Ooh.
try to
Back here, you better
There's another hallway.
Didn't realize it didn't go this way.
Yeah, I almost didn't realize either.
Everything was still dark down that hallway. I was more concerned about that.
Don't close my door on me. Stop it. You know, we can go this way.
Go that way.
Another path earlier, but I think leads to the same place. Maybe.
So
Looks like
this
it.
is an older version of the of this map. I actually made this one first before making the other one. Here is actually stairs.
Oh,
Those are
Up
more
or
stairs. Going down.
further?
Down.
Yeah, I thought so.
This room
There's
is
like-
pretty big. No, I'm just...
Okay, that connects to the other path.
Okay.
There's like there was another path further down, remember? This is probably just a locked door, isn't it? Yep. To the stairs. To the stairs. We can go to the stairs.
Do we want to keep going down? Oh god! God!
We
Ah,
stay here with the
jeez.
shadow, or do we go down the stairs, motherfuckers? What are we doing?
Go
Did
down
you
the
just
stairs.
poise for the stairs?
Going down the
Oh,
stairs.
no, the stairs, run it,
God,
run, run!
jeez, ah, God.
You guys start running down the stairs, and you guessed it. Once again, you hear this time, like before, it was like angry whispering and like just. This is straight screeching.
Oh God, no.
As you see both of these shadows barreling down the stairway towards you
Dirt
guys.
Oh,
has picked up all of these
No.
short people and is sprinting down the stairs.
You guys start sprinting. And you are sprinting way longer than you were before. You continue just running.
It's like, it's a good thing I don't need to breathe because I'd be out of fucking breath.
Yeah, as this tunnel that you guys are in is just slamming, just shaking, violently shaking. As every time, if one of you guys are keeping an eye on them, sometimes they get a little closer, then they lose a bit of distance. At one point, one of them almost is able to slash you.
I think that would have. I feel like Minerva probably would have tried to hit it with a guiding bolt to try to.
You just hit a guiding bolt. You manage to hit one, and it causes it to kind of reel back for a second, but then it doubles its efforts.
Seeing that, Digit, like,
Every time you guys come across like a torch or something, the moment you pass it, it goes out. Like the whispering is just
firing off behind
I'm
him.
listening, Digit. I'm running, you're shooting.
Yeah, you're literally holding him over your shoulder, and he's just letting fucking force ballista shots go. It's a narrow
Eventually,
corridor.
after about, I'd say about 10 or 15 minutes of just
God.
full sprint down these stairs. It's a good thing you guys have a Warforged that's running.
I think what amuses me most is they look like a fucking Christmas tree on dirt who's running. It's just one fucking mushroom top of people.
Eventually, now I don't have a map for it, but eventually you see light at the end of the tunnel.
Dirt speeds up even faster.
You speed up. You burst out of this tunnel
Oh,
into daylight.
face plants into another statue.
The moment you, yeah, and dead party. So
heaven.
you
Are you
come out of
there,
this-
God?
you come out of this tunnel, and the moment you guys get back into daylight, you see the shadows do pursue you even further.
That.
These things, you continue to keep your distance. These things, they slow down immensely. They start clawing at the ground. It almost looks like they got grounded. They start clawing at the ground as they continue to try to reach you. You've got a much better picture of these things now that you can actually see an outline. It is just get back!
Hey.
Get fucking back!
The closest one.
Question.
Yeah, it is.
You say we're outpacing them, correct?
Yeah, you were.
It gets blown 5 feet back.
Yeah, it does, and then it redoubles its efforts. As like they're moving at like a snail's pace at this point. Like they're dragging their rapidly disintegrating bodies across the ground. As you start to kind of see them, it's not just one like shape in this shadow. What you can only see is like a column of smoke. Is actually faces.
Oh, it is a horror film.
Hands.
I love
Yeah,
this.
faces,
Oh my
hands. As you see this roiling like mass of like shit, like multiple shadows.
Did we
This-
change maps?
No, I don't have a map for this next
Oh
area.
Jesus!
But if you guys want to be happy, I'll put you back in this room. Um, as Digit is stuck in purgatory. Is it stuck in 98, buddy?
No, it's good. I just it anticipates me back in the hallway crypt.
Anyways, so this thing, this like amalgamation of shadows, just what's disintegrating isn't like the entire thing, it's individual shadows vaporizing in the sunlight. It takes a good 2 or 3 minutes for the thing to fully like disintegrate.
I would say I think Dirt would have slowed down to make sure they don't get out of view. He wants to see it disappear.
Yeah. Eventually it dissipates, and all that's left are these like shadowy tendrils and the gouges in the ground that this shadow amalgamation had, as it clawed its way towards you guys. But you are outside. It's nice. You know, there's more terrors out here. You look up, you see more birds, giant birds. Far, far, far up above you, though. You can't tell exactly where you entered these ruins, but you are now looking up from the bottom of this layer.
Hey, do you remember when we were looking down at the birds?
You're looking up at the birds. Let
slightly
me
more scared now.
describe. Let me describe. Give you kind of a rough description of this.
If we go back up, we die. So
I'm just happy there's light.
So you guys find yourselves on a very large crag that like leads kind of almost like in a well, you guys are, I don't know why, for some reason it says Digit is still in the previous map. Interesting. Digit, are you in the sanctuary room right now?
I'm in the crypt.
What the fuck?
I had to reload because my whole thing like freaked out.
Huh. Interesting. Well, you, I guess, don't get to have the nice, happy sanctuary
let
room.
me refresh. Outside.
Yeah.
Or
well, you're in the
sanctuary room.
So I am
Hi,
going to drag you
everybody.
guys. I am going to drag you guys into the void. So come with me.
Yippee!
No. Oh,
This is the void.
look. This is nicer void. Look at all that vision. Wow.
Oh.
What's over here? Explore. The
Oh, God.
wilderness must be explored. Dirk,
Dirk, get back here. Dirk, get back
no.
here.
Dirk, come back.
Anyways,
Don't
so
make
I'm
God
just
angry.
using this to just draw it out basically for you guys, kind of give you a rough idea. So say that goodbye, Digit. So this is going to be a small scale version of where you guys are basically. So this is layer 3. This is the cliff walls. You guys came out, I would say, roughly here. And you guys found just a giant rock jutting out from the cliff. If you approach kind of the like edge of this like ledge, essentially, you look down and you see what you initially would think is like an ocean kind of, but looking down, your eyes kind of start to adjust to the like slightly darker lower area. You see massive, like they look like inverted mushrooms. And in them is this steaming, like kind of like pale greenish water. And those like cups, those like those nowhere near you right now, Digit. Well, I guess you would kind of smell a little bit of it. It smells a bit acidy. With like Jesus, with like hints of like water, like smelling water, like what hot water smells like. On God. And these like mushrooms kind of dot the entire region below you. You can't see everything from where you guys are currently. But everybody who's looking over the edge, go ahead and give me a perception check.
That's
All right. You look below you guys, and I would say probably like over here. You're not that far away from entering that next layer.
Bloop.
You're about 150 feet from being able to touch ground below you. You see kind of on a lower like mushroom, you see an island in the middle of it. And it looks to be a very similar format of town to what you guys found at the bottom of layer 2. It has, let me confirm, make sure I'm not with 4 obelisks towering up surrounding this town. And you actually see, with a couple of your guys' perception checks, you actually see activity down there. You see a lot of like smaller stone buildings, again, kind of similar setup to the previous town that you guys were at, the one that was abandoned. And you see shapes, essentially, moving around.
Do they have color or do they look like shadows?
They do not look like shadows.
Oh, thank God.
But that is where we're going to end our session. Congratulations, everyone. You survived the ruins.
Grabs Minerva and jumps. No.
Oh my God.
No.
Holy shit.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
When the impulse wins.
But yeah, congratulations. I hope the ruins were nice and fun for everyone.
That's kind of a
Kind
nightmare.
of thing
Thanks.
now.
Yeah, that
It was
was
a literal nightmare.
horrifying.
Having Above board question, but I
Yeah, what's
don't
up?
need it answered.
God.
What's up?
How much did we miss in the ruins?
Um,
On a scale of a lot to
seeing
not
as
much.
how I highly doubt you guys are going to go back into those ruins, not willingly at least. what you missed, you didn't miss much. You did miss a few items, though. More specifically, you missed 4 potions.
No.
Oh, whoops. Those potions were the following.
I was gonna say, were those the ones on the table that we didn't grab?
Yep, that you guys didn't trust.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we didn't want to touch anything else in that room.
Oh no, I totally get it, but this is what you missed. One of them was a potion of greater healing,
Fuck.
2 vials of serpent venom,
Those would be useful.
and 1 vial of arcane recovery. By drinking
Oh.
it gives you back 1 second level spell slot.
Jesus Christ.
And that is what you guys missed.
I was so close
Otherwise-
to fucking taking them too.
In the back, I know. In the back of my head, I was like, we should take the potions, but then the fucking
I don't
orb
know
was
that
touched,
anyone
was like,
saw. That was the first place I went. And I went right to the vials on the fucking desk.
But you found 100 the 150 gold and the cloak of protection. You guys almost didn't. You got very close to missing it.
thank God Dirt has been influenced by Esteban to just snoop.
Yeah.
But above board, I'm looking forward to doing more interactions as Esteban's patron.
What do you?
I don't think Esteban fully trusts them yet.
Oh, I'm sure he doesn't.
But it's losing Esteban's credibility with the rest of the group, knowing that now we all just take orders from the voices in my head.
Welcome to being a paladin. I mean, what?
They weren't sure about me in the beginning, and now they're really not sure about me.
It's like, yeah, I got voices in my head the moment I grabbed a rock. It says that the person talking to me is both here and also miles down below us.
Honestly, Dirt's like, the voice did try to kind of lead them out, so.
I mean, it wasn't kidding when it said not much further. Above board,
Granted,
you know.
whether that's a great thing or not, we'll find out. But at least we're away from the shadow things momentarily
Yeah.
until it turns nighttime and they start pouring out of the buildings.
Man, I gotta say, if I didn't already have like all of that shit like prepped, I totally would have stolen the idea that you guys propped up in that second ruin. I totally could have, but I like the idea of 2 shadows instead.
Oh, the weeping angels.
Yeah.
When you had that other one, the statue pop up in the door, I'm like, no fucking way. I knew we should have watched the damn things.
I mean, the primary purpose of those statues was anytime it was dark, they would start blocking off entrances and exits.
I noticed.
But man, there was just some very unfortunate rolls for stealth. Very unfortunate rolls for stealth. And very unfortunate random chance rolls.
Yeah, if I had gotten
Literally.
hidden by any of those attacks, I would have been deceased.
It's a good thing it didn't fucking it did.
That's why I use the guiding bolt, honestly. You're welcome, babe. Love you.
Oh, you did great. I was just scared in game and above game.
No,
Man.
it's okay. I love you. I protect you.
Now you guys know that the shadows have more than one form. Have fun with that knowledge.
delicious.
No, thank you. Can I return?
What happens? Nope. What happens when a shadow eats other shadows? Ah.
Oh, I don't want to know.
Oh, but you
I
do.
really wish I'd made like, any kind of flying race.
This place is a bad place to have flying.
Considering the rocks.
No, considering the curse.
Oh yeah, the go up every time.
Every time
I
you
just
ascend
mean-
30 feet.
They would have been walking around, but in this situation, they'd been like, "I'm taking one knee to the top. We're leaving."
Whoa.
Instant death
Fucking
before we even get there.
dies.
Probably. Can we say that's a bad thing, really? Though.
No, fuck off the back here. You little bitch. Fuck off. Go back to jail.
I am the jail.
That was traumatic.
I am the
He
jail.
escaped. Run while you can. No. No.
You've been
I
halted.
paused
No.
You have been halted.
The temporal lock. Oh, he's in jail.
Straight to
Oh!
jail.
Let me out. Let me out.
Jesus
Let me
through the
out.
bars.
Let me out.
You can't put me here. I designed this jail. I break out. I'm free.
What the fuck? All right, the
No.
building here.
No. No. The light. No,
What is
wait a
this?
minute. You
There's a vine
drew
here.
walls
hell?
around me.
There's
You're
a vine in the void.
trapped me. I'm in a
I'm
box.
trapped. You're in an actual fucking jail
I'm in a
now.
triangle. I can't leave.
Enjoy prison.
All around me are familiar faces. I'm free.
Yeah, that's all I got for you guys.
All right.
I'm
What's
glad
fun?
it was. I'm
Terrifying?
glad it was very traumatic for everyone. Fun fact: I was going to use a completely different type of darkness mechanic, but then I realized that turning everything into nighttime worked wonders.
Didn't make anything less scary.
Oh no, like absolutely not. But it makes the darkness way more pronounced,
Yes.
as
I
you
love
can
the-
see.
I love this Scooby Doo esque. Just pick everybody up and run.
Scooby Doo, everyone jump into fucking Dirt's lap.
Hello. You need to go potty.
Yes, I do.
You have to go
How'd you
outside.
know?
Close out of this.
You have to go outside.
I mean, I
Weird bad
don't have to go
puppy
do it outside, but
Sally, I almost kicked you in the face, dude. Move.
But yeah, Esteban, you got your backstory for me?
what I do have to send? Yes, I do.
Sick.
How do I get out of here? Hold on.